Hello. Guess who's back? Thank you. Hello. How are you guys doing on this Wednesday? Wednesday. How are you? How is life? Oh boy. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. New challenge quests? Yeah, those are for the Japanese festa, for the Japanese tournament. Unord. Goddamn, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. No more ads for you. Thank you. Yeah, the Ultra, Jin, and Arc World with other monsters are for the Japan tournament. Those are their apparently, Japan has 3 quests. For whatever reason. They have like a qualifier, a first final, and a second final, whatever that means. So, yeah, so we're gonna get those. And fucking 9-star Kutku, yeah, fuck that. 9-star Kutku, fuck that. They have more people. Yeah, they probably have more people competing. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And also that, you know, there are way more Japanese people doing competitive speedruns compared to Westerners. So, yeah. I guess, yeah, because there are a lot more people, most likely. Yeah. That is true. But anyway, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. More wilds today. We got the AT Jinder Hut free challenge quest now. So we're gonna do those probably a little bit. You know, getting some A ranks. I already have my A rank, right? I did it already. I have 1025 with lands. I might do a speedrun with it. I might try heroics and see how that goes. But yeah. Because he may use Sharper as a warm-up, I'm off to cook something. Okay, I mean, we have to spin the wheel on that. But whatever we get, standing, we can do it. I need the A rank. Yeah, we can do some 80s afterwards. After we do a little bit of warm-up, we can do some. I mean, the challenge quest. Oh, sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But first I have to spin the wheel, right, Stanley, and then we can do it. Sounds Gucci? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Sour Price, welcome. We're gonna spam the challenge. No, we don't have to spam it. Like if we do it every now and then, because I still need to farm some GOK, right? Like always. But every now and then, you know, we can do some. Get your A ranks, so you guys get all dependents, and yeah. That's going to be fun. Moted, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Right, like always, if you want to join the lobby, lobby the exclamation mark ID, feel free to come in. It's open lobby. So, come on in. Finally got the GOK worlds. I want my great sword, and I don't know what to do with my life. Get more great swords. Get more great swords. That's about it. Get some other weapons as well. You know, there's always stuff to do. Okay. Right. Then Monster Wheel, and we have to play Heavy Bowgun. That is good, because I made a new Heavy Bowgun. Well, we're gonna... Excuse me? Oh, there you go. That was weird. That was weird. Okay. Then we play Sharper with Beam. Okay. That is a 9-star Jin. What the fuck? What the fuck? So what, do we just do the free challenge quest now as a warm-up? Do we just do that now? Yes? Well, I guess so then. Oh, alright then. Oh, okay, well then... Alright, let's do it. Okay. So I did make a new heavy bowgun for this. A new cluster heavy bowgun. And I got this one. So it's not the best one. I didn't get Lord Soul on it. But there you go. Right? I got that one. It's a little tiny bit better than the blast one I have, because this one is 4 attack. This one only has 2 attack. 3, I mean. Why poison? Because poison gives me way more gauge. Right? I'm probably gonna switch in between to sticky anyway. Just so I have, you know, KO potential as well, especially in like last area. But poison is a really good way to get gauge back. Right? That's why I went for poison. Okay. You have shockproof for that? I do. I do have shockproof, yes. Clustering? Yep. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, then let me post it up. Like I said, I already got my A rank. I already got that. With... Yeah, there you go, 1025. I did it like 2 times. And that's about it, right? So, yeah, I'm Gucci with that. I'm Gucci. Okay. Can't believe Cluster is back. Well, not really Cluster. You know, it's a little bit different. It's the special ammo. But, yeah, kind of. Right? Kind of Cluster is back. Actually, let me get a shock trap in here. There we go. Vampire's variation of Heavy Bowgun is very good too. Yeah, the thing is, I thought about it. I also thought about Wyvern Heart. But then I need something like Gore on the weapon because I need crit. Right? That's the thing. Your quest is set to 1 player? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Yeah, we're gonna do one out. We're gonna do more, right? After this, we're gonna do the one with Stanley, Hema, and Beam. And then we're gonna do yours as well, Frank. So don't worry. We got you. We got you. People are quick, yeah. We try to get a better time for the Jinder Hut. I mean, I will try to speedrun it, probably. I want to try Lance Heroics. But... yeah, it's gonna take quite a while. If Stanley's not in this one, then I'm gonna... No, it's fine. It's fine, Hema. We're gonna do it afterwards with Stanley. We're gonna do it afterwards, because I have to play Heavy Bowgun on this. And I might want to play something else. Okay. Let's do it. So, I need poison for the gauge. Bop. Okay, I have earplugs, so I don't really care about anything. I'm just gonna do this. There we go, and then we're gonna poison him a little bit. Get my gauge back. Even got the poison on him. Funny. Hema forcing in is free. Hiya. Hema, why? Hiya. Hema just leaving us like this. Unbelievable. For race threats? No, he's already not poisoned anymore. Like, the poison only lasts for like a couple of seconds. For race, not worth it. It's not worth it. More curse, it's funny. Oh my goodness. Well, nobody can join now. That is, well, I guess something. Hi, 15 to be exact. Well, it's gonna do a little bit more than 15. Because, you know, it's a little bit over time, but it's not gonna do a lot. Right? Is Arch-Tempered Seregios the hardest monster right now? There is no Arch-Tempered Seregios. That doesn't exist. Olaf, welcome in. Not welcome. Yeah, Arch-Tempered Seregios is not a thing. That doesn't exist. Okay, we're gonna wait. Hey, turn around. There we go. And we're gonna drop this. And then we're gonna cluster him again. Oh, but I should aim higher. There we go. Cluster boy. And block. Okay, bro is poisoned again. Which is like, whatever, I guess. Hardest monster objectively is Savage Omega. Yeah, I think it's Savage Omega is the hardest monster. We have to block those. Oh my god, the damage. 2025 is really strong time. I mean, it's a solo run with Lance. Now, Lance is not known to be very fast at those challenge quests. So yeah, I'm okay with that for now. You know, was one of the first tries. I only did 2 on this, so I'm okay with that for now. Oh shit. There we go. I also have Part Breaker in this, so that might help a little bit for the leg breaks. Gonna block that. Do I have to block this? No. Okay, poison ammo nearly done. Are you using Flight Edge Apex? Yes. Apex 5. To be precise. Oh, what? That hit me? God damn. God damn, that hit me actually. Okay, that shouldn't hit me. Yeah, far enough away. Far enough away from that. Okay, what you doing now? Okay, that's fine attack. That is fine for a little bit of clust. No perfect block. Hiya. Okay. Now we're gonna do some exhaust. Oh shit. That is not good. That's gonna do a lot of chip damage. Who would win a fight? Gox-sized Omega or 1000 small shitter-sized Gox? The shitters. First I could get with cluster is sub 9. To get faster, I guess I need another secondary heavy bowgun. I mean, God bless, I do. I do have a secondary. I do have the blast one to get chaos. Hopefully in last phase. But we have to see how that works out. Excuse me. There you go. Okay. More damage. Oh shit. They need to explode. Oh, it's going up. That's actually okay. Gives me gauge. The follow-up question from yesterday. You mentioned Max Might is the best crit stat. But what should I prioritize in order between critical eye, crit boost, Wax, crit draw? Well, Wax doesn't go into that same category because Wax is an armor skill, not a weapon skill. Every, like, critical eye, crit boost, and critical draw are all weapon skills. So Wax doesn't apply to those. And it really depends on the weapon you play. Right? First of all, critical draw is only really for, like, longsword and maybe greatsword. You don't use critical draw on anything else. Crit eye is pretty decent if you can get every other stat that you want. And critical boost is like... Critical boost is only good if you already have high affinity. Like, if you run critical boost with only 20% affinity, you shoot yourself in the knee. Because you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't run something like that with only like 20%. That would be bad. Never seen Clust before? Well, it's time you do. Time you do. Okay, I don't know if I can shoot here. Holy stamina? Yeah, who needs stamina if I can shoot balls? Who needs stamina? Oh, Nova. Nova. We have crit draw Dragon Piercer bow. Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. You main greatsword? Well, then you should always have Max Might, a little bit of Wax, and Agitator. Like, those are the ones you should always have. And you should have also maybe 2-piece Gore, right, to get your affinity up. This is the baseline you should have. And then you should go crit boost. If you have still space because you have a good charm, then you can go critical eye. And crit draw only if you have it on the charm. I wouldn't slot that in if you don't actively use it. Whether go affinity focus, then critical eye. Well, it depends on the charm you have. Like, if you have a charm with critical eye, then, you know, might as well. Might as well go for that. Ah, I can shoot one more. There we go. This broken as well. Not leaving yet. Nice hind leg break. Noise. Yeah, I think last area I go sticky. You can hit the back now, by the way. Can Helix playing Bad Blood set bonus and raid it. Bad Blood is basically like White Flame Torrent. So it only activates when thingy is active, when Resemblance is active, and you get a little damage proc, just like White Flame Torrent. I find it pretty bad. I don't think it's worth it at all. Because in order to activate it, you need to have Resentment active. And it does as much damage as like Scorcher. So why not go for Scorcher instead? Right? Like at this point, might as well go for Scorcher. It's like inferior to it. Bad Blood. So the description is kinda lying because it doesn't raise your attack. It gives you a proc just like Scorcher, White Flame Torrent, or Azure Bolt. Right? Right now I play 2 Gore and 3-piece Arc Weld. Is that okay for mid-game? I mean, for mid-game, yes. For endgame, you wanna go for Bale and Guts. Right? I guess that's for endgame better. Come on. Hey, what? There you go. Tasalda, good evening. Right, Clust. Blow him up. There we go, we're gonna do a little bit of exhaust ammo here. Build up some KO. A little bit of KO build up there. Oh boy, never mind. Okay, we're gonna combine again. Do this, Fang me, welcome. Okay, I have full. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, not for me. Not unfortunate for me. Holy stamina, Batman. Doesn't matter. I can still roll. As long as I have enough stamina to roll once, we are Gucci. Do this. There you go. Was wondering why it didn't work. Too close. And no flinch. Hiya. No, that won't hit. This one will... No, this one won't hit. Bop. No. No. Nice. Oh, shit. Thanks, mate. You're my inspiration to hunt the toughest monsters in the game. Oh, you're welcome. Good luck. Good luck to you. You should probably pop wounds twice. Yeah, I know I should. I should to get my gauge back. I know. That's what I'm doing. You see? No, I thought he's gonna go up. But no, he already went up. He can't go up anymore. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit closer here. Bop. Bop. Oh, shit balls. I might die. No, I'm not dead. I'm okay. I'm Gucci. All good. I'm Gucci. It's all good. I don't need stamina. It's all Gucci. No worry. Would a Pierce bow be better than close range? I think Pierce is pretty good on it, yeah. I tried it yesterday on a normal AT gen and it was pretty decent. Okay, time to switch. Switcheroo. Now I have sticky. Ah, okay. Holy damage, Batman. Holy damage. There we go. Doesn't really care about that. Pop. Pop. No. Pop. Pop. There's a KO. Let's go. KO achieved. Blast him. Blasting. There we go. Nice. Good damage. Wait. Oh! What a kill. There you go, easy life. Jin has to love this fight. 3 ranged players running away from him. Yeah. Yeah, 3 ranged players running across the board. Hi, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, the class 1 is pretty good. 80 minutes for 4 players is way too easy. Well, that's what I said. I think was it yesterday or the day before. I was thinking about 16 to 18 minutes, and it's 18. So, as predicted. As predicted. I got hooked playing Bow on GOG. Bow is really good on it. Yeah. It's pretty good. I don't like it so much on Bow due to the hit zones being shit when not solo. I mean, I tried it yesterday, and if you just go for the head and the tail, then with Pierce, you are pretty good. You're pretty good with Pierce. And with that, I finally reached 999. Nice. Very nice. Good job. I was expecting 14 minutes, just like the rest. No, because for Jin, that wouldn't work. He has way too many transition areas. Right, for Jin, 14 minutes wouldn't really work. Because of all the transitions. Right? In your opinion, what is the true #1 melee weapon? Probably dual blades or hunting horn. Probably hunting horn. I think hunting horn is a little bit stronger than dual blades. Probably the strongest one right now. Yep. Finally got the hot load soul, but still no GOG load soul. Oof, sad. Was very quick and we were only 3. I mean, it can be faster. But yeah, it was okay. 40 minutes, the same as AT Ray or Duna, would not be fair. No. Because you can lock them in place, right, for the entire hunt. So they don't move areas at all. But for Jin, you cannot do that. Right, you cannot lock Jin down like you can do it with the other ones. 40 minutes is already not too hard. I mean, yeah, it cannot be that hard because the majority of the players want to get the pendants. So if it would be too hard, then people would not be able to do it. Right? You have to see that a lot of players are, are working a full-time job maybe. They don't have that much time to play. Right? So that's the thing. Right? Was supposed to be 10k players. Yeah, and a lot of people were complaining because they wanted pendants. Right? They wanted pendants and of course cheaters. Yeah. Right? That's the thing. Right? You also have, yeah, like Stanley says, you always have to see that we are good at the game, right? Like, we can do it easily. But what if there is someone who can only play 10 hours a week? Because he has a full-time job, he has a family. You have to see that as well. What is he gonna do? Right? That would be ass for him. Right? If any ideas how to optimize my build, I can look at it. I tried using a DualSense controller. Yes, I did play with one. Yeah, I have a PS5. But I like the Xbox layout better. I like that more. I think 18 minutes is fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. Right? Why does Stone Sword have such bad rep? It's my favorite weapon. It doesn't have bad rep. It's a pretty good melee weapon, but it's not as good anymore. Right? At least in Wilds, it's not as good anymore. I'll do it in 30 minutes, final alpha. Okay, Jesus, go for it. There was a 12-min run, only 3 players, and no tryharding, but chilling along, so plenty of opportunity for casuals to get the pendant. Well, we also have pretty good builds, right? We have pretty good builds, we are way more damage-oriented, so I think 18 minutes is okay. It's as expected for me. It's as expected. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do Mystery Snack, and then we're gonna do quest with Hime, Stanley, and Beam. Because Stanley requested that. So let's do Snack. What are we grabbing? We are grabbing this. No, we can grab this. It's Sour Patch. Wait, there you go. Sour Patch. There you go. I tried beat without GOG Martin, no RNG charm, and rarely use weapon. Grade A is doable. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, we have Jelly Bun Sour Patch. Whatever this is. Okay. Whatever this is, looks tasty. It doesn't look too bad. It's like strawberries. What is that language? Is that Polish? Could that be Polish, Stanley? I don't know. Turkish? It is. Is it Turkish? If it was, I would not ask. Oh, it is Turkish? Okay. All right then. Yes? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know. Anyone want to help farm 80 gin? I'm bad. Yeah, there's plenty of players in the lobby, yeah? Just join in. Post your quest, and I bet there are some people who will join you gladly. I bet there are some. Haven't played since before Final Fantasy Call-Up. I was doing Heavy Bowgun a ton before taking a break. Any builds pre-title update 3? Yes, they're all in the Discord, booty. They're all in the Discord. You just have to go there, scroll up in the Heavy Bowgun section a little bit, and there are title update 2 builds, title update 3 builds, title update 4 builds. They're all there, right? They're all in the Discord. Oh, we're gonna leave it like this. So there you go. There's a lot of air inside. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're all in the Discord. All there. Okay, yeah. This is how they look. Alright, well, let's try it. You destroyed that package? Yeah, I know. Looks good. It's not really sour. It's a little bit, like a little bit sour, but more sweet. Like there's a little tiny hint of sour in the beginning, and then becomes sweet. Were you able to beat the wall in World Rage and Bracky before? Yes, I did Rage and Bracky without armor and only evade extender on the charm with bow. There's a video on the TDS channel. More sugary? Yeah, it's more sugary. But they're good. As a little snack, they're good. It's sugary. Is I'm freezing today? Yeah, I was out earlier a little bit, and it was -3 outside. Now it's colder. Oh damn. Any hint of strawberry? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, it's good. -13, last I checked. Oof. Then it's colder for you. You're a member of TDS? Not anymore. I was TDS member for 5 years, from 2019 to 24. I left October 2024. That's when I left. Okay, Stanley posted. Now I'm gonna try to join the quest, and then I'm gonna check the build. Nobby. Oh. I fucking knew it. I know it. You're the one who beat Rajang with only using one hand? Yeah. That's me. That's me. That was me. Okay, Mr. Nobby. Where is Nobby? There's Nobby. Let me take a look. Oh, goddamn Gore Soul on both. Holy. Okay. What's a charm? I guess that's usable. Edgy, Max Smite, Antivirus. More Counter-Strike would be nice. That would be good, having more Counter-Strike, but I guess you cannot fit that. Well, if you have Gore Soul on the weapon, right? Why not go for something like this instead? Well, why not go for something like that? Mad respect, that was insane. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it took a little bit of practice, but yeah. Can I ask why you left TDS? Well, priority change. I wanted to pursue more streaming at my channel, Night with Wilds, and that didn't really align with TDS, because if I would stay in TDS, I would have made way more videos and couldn't stream as much as I do now. So there was a conflict of interest, and I made the decision to leave. We talked about it, and that's about it. Right? That's about it. You show the deck goes for this one, sure. There you go. There you go. I have this build. I don't know how to lose weakness exploit. Why do you what? What? You don't really like it. I mean, you kind of need affinity, right? You need affinity. And for longsword, it's really good to have that 3 levels of counter strike. That's it. Right? That's it. You really want that 3 levels. So yeah. That's the thing. I think this one might be a little bit better. Because you still have all the stuff, right? You still have second wind, black eclipse, guts. You still have everything. Right? Problem is your charm. Right? That's the problem. I don't know if that charm is very useful for you right now. Because the Duna legs are just so good for this. Right? Quick Sheath, edgy, and give you guts with good slots. Like, Quick Sheath on a charm is not that great. It's not that good. Right? Because the Duna legs are just so incredible. Especially for longsword, that that they are way too good to not use them. That's the issue with it. They're just way too good. So to be honest, I don't know if the charm is usable in that case. Right? Like, even if you would okay, listen. So Nobby, right? Even if you use this build, right? And you would use your charm, I would still have Counter-Strike 3. Right? I would lose 2 points of Wax, but I would still have a bunch of different shit. Right? I still have probably, Counter-Strike 3 over you. Still. That just shows how good the Duna legs are for this build. They're incredible. iStar, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's why. Like, they're so good. Elder Sun, can they explain why no guard up in the Lance build, or how can I fit it? I hate not being able to block the breath attacks on Gok and don't have a God Charm. Well, what charms do you have, Beam? Right, that's the thing. Do you have, like, you don't need a God Charm. You just need a charm with Razor Sharp, Offensive Guard, or something like that with, like, Burst, Edgy, or Wax. Even if it's Rarity 7, it works. It doesn't need to be a God Charm. Jericho, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. So yeah, Nobby, so I would probably go for something like this. It's probably a little bit better. Right? Of course, you ignore the lands on this build, obviously. But I think this would be better. Because you do get all of the things. Right? I haven't looked, to be honest. Yeah, then look and then let me know. Right? If you look, Beam, let me know, and then we can figure something out. Vin Deagle, thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Alright. What do I want to play? Do I just want to play lands? Or do I want to play something else? You know what? I'm gonna play some IG for this. I'm gonna play some IG. I have no idea how well that will go, but I mean, there's a first time for everything, right? Gonna get some of the affinity, not affinity, stamina, I mean. Yeah, I still hope you're doing well. I don't understand how you get the Black Eclipse one effect active, but only wearing one gore piece. Because I have it on the weapon. It's right there. I have it on the weapon. That's why. Right? That is why. That's how you get it. With the Gogma weapons, you can get one set bonus and one group bonus part on it and activate it that way. Okay? That's how you do it. But you need Gogmar weapons for that. Doing alright. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm doing good. I didn't know you can add set bonus to the weapon. Well, you cannot add them. They're like more like random. You have to gamble for them. Right? Can you focus on one leg at a time? Yeah, I will focus on the front leg. I will... So, area 1, I always focus on Jindahat's right front leg. Because that's the one that is, you know, it's, shown to the boulder. So if you break that and you hit it, or if you don't break it and you hit it before, it can happen that it breaks instantly in area 2, which I don't want. Right, I wanted to break in area 1 already. That's what I want. Okay, nice. So yeah, I'll focus this one. Yeah, this leg right there. A good longsword build? Discord. All the builds are in the Discord. They're all there. All the builds are there. What? The offset didn't work? Okay. Is 4 attack 1 element good for bow reinforcements? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You don't want Lord Soul, dude. I'm not gonna gamble 15 million times, no. No. I don't have Go Lord Soul on this. Because I would have to gamble like millions of times. And I don't want to do this. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah, he's done. Okay, not attacking anymore. What's the Discord, by the way? Just exclamation mark Discord or exclamation mark builds. Does it? Oh, shit. Wrong one. There you go. YouTube. There we go. Would dragon instead of fire be fine against you? No. No, you need fire. You want fire. Dragon is kind of bad against him. Excuse me. Turn. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, no, dragon is kind of ass against him. You really want to use fire. Ow, okay. I thought I can go, like, below him. Okay, nice. At least I evaded that. I'll have to change. Okay. Come on, break. No break yet. No break on the leg yet. Yeah. Is melee weapon best melee weapon in your opinion? Hunting horn. I mean, it really depends how you define best. Like best in terms of mobility, best in terms of the defensive capabilities, best in terms of damage. Like it really depends how you define that. You know, what does best mean for you? Because there are multiple different ways to look at it. Oh, Gaia. There you go. I wish my brain understood Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is a difficult weapon, but in terms of, you know, supportive capabilities and damage output, it's really high up there. Right. Best times on speedruns? Probably Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn and Dual Blades. Like, they're insane. Especially Hunting Horn. Like, Hunting Horn on the AT Jin can get like 5 minutes solo. Easily. Like, you can easily get 5 minutes if you know what you do. It's Hunting Horn is insane. It's really insane. Do you have somewhat a script for this fight? Yeah, I'm working on it still. Like I said, I only did like 1 or 2 AT Jins so far in the challenge quest. But I'm working on it, and yeah, so script I have is area 1. get right front leg break. Then area 2, you're gonna get the boulder. Then right hind leg break. And that should hopefully let him leave. And then area 3, I don't know if I want to get another leg break or if I just go for wounds. Right? So I'm working on it. Radiant, Mori, welcome in, guys. Nah, that's gonna hit. Nice. Noise. Okay, I'm not that good with IG on this fight. You might be able to tell. Okay, no wall drop, area 2. What do you mean, this one? I mean, if he goes to it, then yes. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and get him there. Right? Like, that costs more time to get him there than just dealing damage. That's the thing. I'm not gonna get him there. If he goes there naturally, then sure, but otherwise, no. That's the thing. Heroics actually doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I wanna try to do Lance Heroics on the free challenge. I wanna try it. See how it goes. I wanna give that a shot. Okay, 2, 1 more. And 1 more. And come down. There you go. Caught you live. Ducky, welcome in. Yeah, we can go now for this one. Oh, shit. I have nothing. No, I don't want white. Oh, okay. Oh. Dude, give me red. Excuse me? There we go, finally. As long as you have a good script, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I guess. I just don't know how to prevent him from going up the boulder and him doing the Nova. Is Silent Ground good against Gok? Yep. So yeah, I don't know how to prevent him doing that stuff. I know you can, but I don't know. Flash, CC, that's about it. So it has nothing to do with the aggro. If I take aggro, he still goes up. Because I thought you have to grab aggro, and then he doesn't do that stuff. But if that's not the case, then oof, sad. Then sad. You know what? I'm just gonna flash him right now, so it doesn't do anything dumb. I'm doing it 9-star and would do it immediately, crawl up in area 3, like instantly after Roar. So I need to CC him before the Roar, okay. I see. I see, so CC him before the Roar comes out. A lot of runs I've seen trapping it. Well, if I can CC him with like a head break or something like that, then it should be fine. Where's my kin? Jesus Christ. Kinsec being weird. Okay. And there's Nova. There is Nova. Sadja. There you go. Either DPS enough until it goes next phase. Gilly Mantle. Yeah, I was thinking about using Gilly Mantle. I have to try and make a strat for it. I have to try making a strat. So right here, I should have taken the wound so it wouldn't go up. No R farm, biggest downside of this fight. Yeah, you cannot block the Nova, right? On AT. CC timing is, I'm gonna try copying what he did. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't see a lot of Lance runs against AT Jin, to be honest. Like, there are a few. But there are not a lot. And I need to learn how to do the boulder drop. In area 2, the second one. I need to learn how to do that. Now with the tail swing. I need to look. Okay, 9-star area 1 had to figure out most on my own. Well, thankfully I did normal Jin before, so I already kind of knew what to do. And with normal Jin, I basically did the same, get a leg break area 1, and then after leg break, he just leaves. Right? Basically the same what I did with normal Ray. So, yeah. I already did my homework for that. Cooper, welcome in. Catfish, welcome. Anvil, welcome in, guys. Oh, nice flash. Oh, that's no bueno. Yeah, that was no bueno. That was no good. And... Bop. Okay, we still have that one leg break there. That we could get. Maybe? Nope. No leg break yet. That's the thing with Jin. I don't like Jin with Insect Glaive that much because you can only get red extract from the head. That's a little bit ass. Devil, welcome. Nice, there we go. There we go. Just a little bit slower than my solo PB. Times I got punted by Heme's bombs. Hiya, Heme. Hiya, bad run from my side. Yeah, for me as well. Like I didn't get a lot of good RSS. Not at all. Not at all. Maybe I should just run lands on this because the fight is way more comfortable with me playing lands, at least for me. Well, I will see. I'll try some different weapons. See how it goes. Could you help me get A? I mean, yeah, sure. Sure, we're gonna do a few more. Might we're gonna help Frank as well. Lance isn't bad against Jin. No, I got a 10-25 solo. So I know it's not bad. A different build for it with earplugs 2 and no counter-strike. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. I guess. Lance Guard seems like you would get a lot of DPS against it. Yeah. Any good hunting horn build? Again, Rao, Discord. They're all in the Discord. All of them. All the new builds. Got 13-10 solo yesterday as my first try. No, that's nice. That's good. How does the CB build you use for GOG reach elemental cap? Do you think you could show it real quick? What, the one from yesterday? This one? What's up with the new Jin quest? Free challenge quest gives you pendant if you reach A rank. Going to shop, it's time to cook. Yeah, go cook, Stanley. Go cook. Yeah, you mean this one, Mori? Is this the one you mean? Yeah. Well, it's easy, right? So, what charm you using? Actually, the charm doesn't really matter. Because you can still reach cap without convert. Right? Is binding counter uptime against Jin worth using? I don't think so. Because you don't want to get frozen at all. Like, getting frozen I don't think a good idea. And there is no power clash. Where can I see the pendant? It's the first time I have done one of these challenges. Well, the pendant, you're not gonna get it now. You're gonna get the pendant in like 2-3 weeks. But, yeah. I run Bind Resist 3 to avoid dying from being frozen. Yeah, that's what I do as well. Surprised we didn't get a leggy challenge? Yeah, not yet. The only kind of work with escape skill. If you have Bind Resist 3, then you cannot activate Binding Counter from Frozen anymore. No. It prevents it. Not if you're immune. Well, yeah, if you're immune, but then Binding Counter doesn't activate. I tried it. It doesn't activate. You have to actively recover from it. If you prevent it, it doesn't activate. I even said that in the video, in the latest build video. I said that as well. Yeah, Yeah, so basically, right, Mori, if I just activate everything except convert, right, I'm at 1309, and then when I fully stack burst, I'm at cap. There you go. That's it. That's it. Like, literally. You play Hunting Horn to show how it played? Well, not right now. Not right now. I love that I can just use Tracer Arrow on him when he's up and keep shooting at him. I mean, you could, yeah. How do you feel about Flare past level 1? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, especially for bow, there are way better skills you want to slot in. Adrenaline Rush, Agitator, Weakness Exploit, Burst. Like, there are so many different skills you want to have instead of Flare for bow that I don't think it's super worth it. Right? And Flare does not increase wound damage. You only get like 140 damage proc every now and then. That's about it. Right, and it gets slower and slower. The more Flare activates, the longer it takes to activate it again. Just like any status, right? You have to see Flare like a status effect. The more you want to proc it, the harder it gets. Just like Para, Blast, anything like that. So in the long hunt, it's probably better to just go for anything else than Flare. You think Flare do anything for Cluster Bowgun? No. I don't think so. Got Rarity 7-3, Convert. They're all not that great. They're all not that great. I remember what else you told me to check for? Offensive Guard. Offensive Guard. So you want anything with Burst, Wax, or Edgy. Like, those are the only 3 that are really worth it. Like, Convert is not worth it. Right? What's the best farm for decorations? Any tier 3 normal monsters like this. Tier 3 normal monsters like this. Anything. Like, you know, Seregios, Leggy, Gore, Arkwell, Dreidau, Ufduna, Nuudra, Mizutsune, anything like that. That's it. That's it. That's a decoration farm. Right. Nice, thanks. You're welcome. I got some OG 3s, but shit versions, to be honest. I mean, what? What did you get on those? What is the best, Lord Gore or Gok Lord? Gore. Gore Magala Lord Soul is way better. But on Dual Blades, you don't necessarily need Lord Soul. Right, I have a good build where you don't need it. Which of them, like, rest on them or 2 specialists? It's not that great. Okay, well, I'm gonna post it again. I guess Frank wants to do it as well. OG2 Reload Shells Element Absorb? No, that's bad. That's a bad one. That is a bad one. Well, I guess if you want to do it, then... I guess you get rid of... Razor Sharp then, and just you have to sharpen more. Beam. You know. Is a Dragon Piercer booster gem worth the tier 3 slot? The Dragon Piercer booster gem. You mean Pierce Shot? I mean, if you do a Dragon Piercer only, then yes. If you not, then no. Right? Antivirus 2? Don't think that works? No. Just, you have to sharpen more than Beam. You know, just replace Razor Sharp, and that's it. I have gotten another skill. No, you only need Gore on Dual Blades. That's all you need. Is the AT Udra set, and holy crap, the hunt feels a lot easier. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it helped you. Having Orcasa Drought is spamming Yan Kutku hunt the best way to smelt. Well, you can do pack hunts as well. You know, 4 Doshas, 5 Kutkus, 3 Hirabamis. Like all of them. They give you a shitload of materials. But or you can do the Frenzy Cuckoo because he dies so quickly. Right? It kind of depends. If you have a water bowgun, then you can also do the Gravios event quest. Because the Gravios also dies super quick. Can you show a dual blades build with Gok, please? I don't have that. I only have with Gore. This is the one with Gore. That's it. And that one is way better than Gok on the weapon. Right? That one is way better. What is this? BZ, thank you so much for the 14... what am I saying? Thank you so much for the raid. 14 months. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Vycery, content creator, editor, and speedrunner. And we are just doing some 80 gins, getting some A ranks, right? Trying out some different things, and having some good fun. Ripperino, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. How was your guys' stream? What did you guys do? Also running some 80 gin as well. Hope the streams are going great. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. I'm farming Gok and learning Charge Blade. Ooh, Charge Blade is good against Gok. That is good. It's a really good weapon. I'm gonna borrow your 80 Jinder hut set. Sure, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Love your builds and content. Been watching since the TDS days. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, Stanley wants me to check his build real quick. But first, I'm gonna quickly change this one to shockproof if I want to use that. So I'm not gonna get flung around like a ragdoll. Then we're gonna check the build. I'm late in a few months. Is Hammer still bottom of the barrel? No, that's Lance. Lance is now the weakest weapon. Hammer is better now. Hammer got better. Okay, Gorsol Flare. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Attack boost burst. Alright. I mean, it's a little bit sad that binding counter doesn't really do anything, but yeah. You say you're a part of TDS? I was. For 5 years, and not anymore. I was from 2019 to 2024, and then I left. Okay. I mean, looks good. Looks good. It's just a little bit sad about binding counter. Right? I guess you can run it if you take out that one escape. And then you just get frozen. Right? So you can activate it if you want to. But yeah. Want something similar, but I go Jin Lex and go Waste. You have a good bow build, but not Gok? Yeah, in the Discord, Justin. Every build is in the Discord from title update 1 onwards. So you can just go Discord, go to the bow section, and then scroll up to title update 3, and there you go. There you go. Do you think it would be neat if Capcom decide traps can trigger Foray? No, they can just make Foray a lingering effect. That would solve the skill. You know, you activate the poison, you activate the para, and then it stays for, I don't know, for like 2 minutes or 1.5. That's it. That's all they have to do. That's literally all they have to do. And then, I bet you that more people would run Foray. 100%. That's all they have to do. Make the activation for Foray better. And not just, it only lasts as long as a poison or a para. That will make it so much better. Steam Bun Invasion. Thank you so much for the Prime. No more ads for you. Thank you. Just also make it activate on Blast. I mean, sure, yeah. Sure. Like I said, I think it would be way better if it would be a lingering effect. And not just it lasts as long as whatever status effect. Right? I think that would be better. I can't do follow-up. There you go, now I can do follow-up. There we go. Ah, couldn't block in time. Hiya. Gonna lurk and watch instead, so them call to run properly. Alrighty, Beam. Hope the lurking is good. Enjoy watching. Hey, where you going? Where do you think you're going? And of course, runnies. Of course. 14 minutes, not that bad. But we won't get the pendant yet. No, you get the pendant in like 2 to 3 weeks. Might. It's gonna take a little bit, because they have to clean up the leaderboards and whatnot from all the cheaters. So that's gonna take a bit before you get the pendant. But you can already look at it. They posted it on Twitter how it looks like, the pendant. If you want to have a little preview. A mount? Okay. Alright. Say welcome in. There we go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm not gonna not want to break anything else now. Because phase transition. Challenge wheel, okay. It's a great idea, bringing back status trigger from Rise could help poison and power uptime. Yeah. Just make for Ray a lingering effect, that's all it needs. If you do that, then the skill is way better. That's really all it needs. And pop. There we go. And pop. Okay, I have no idea how to drop the boulder on this. I know you can. But I don't know how. No idea how to do it. Block that. Block that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, runnies again. Oh, well, I can just block that, I guess. I can just block the runnies. I'm stuck at work. How's your time with the hard quest? Pretty okay. My solo time is so far 10:25 with Lance. Which is okay. Should we use raw element weapon for Gogma first phase? Fire element. You should use fire elemental weapons. Ah yeah, Scream. Scream! No, I never thought of it. Is post smoke bomb worth using? No, the build up is ass. I tried it, and it's way worse than it was in World. Like in World, post smoke bombs were kind of okay to use because they had really good build up. But in Wilds, no shot. No shot. Oh wait, there's a wound. I'll get the topple there. There we go. Get that topple. Leaving, leaving. Not leaving yet. Okay, hind leg break. That's fine. Don't break the tail. Don't break the tail yet. Because tail break is a topple. Right? We don't wanna do it now. We wanna get tail break when we can get the topple. Okay, keep that in mind. On AT, tail break is topple. Okay, let's go. And also, every wound on the leg is a topple. So you only want to take the wounds on the legs when you can topple him. Otherwise, don't take the wounds. Okay? Just so you know. Makes the fight a little bit easier, right? If you chain topple him. Makes it a little bit easier. Okay, does anyone have a quest with a safe gore gem? I do not. I have to disappoint you on that. And he's going up. Okay. Notice that Jin can just do like 20 seconds worth of combos even though he's ready to leave. Really? Weird. A Sembot would not topple on Jin? Well, it depends where it is. If it's on the leg, then it is. It depends where the tempered wound is. Okay, not go for the tail. I'm gonna go for this one right here. What's your PC spec? 7800 X3D with 4080 Super. That's what I have. There we go. The group is always great to hunt with. Got an A? Well, yeah, I told you. I told you. There are really good people in the lobby. Okay, now we can maybe get the tail break. Nah. He's doing weird things again. Okay. At least that one hit. Ah, scream. Scream. Okay, lots of blocking here. And counter that. And counter that. There you go. Yeah, now we can maybe get a tail break. Ow! Oh, that was dumb. I should have just stayed in and block. Oh, look, there's a wound. I'm gonna grab this. There you go. Wait, what did... Oh, yeah, we didn't break the tail. Right, we didn't break the tail yet. Oh, there's tail break. It's okay. It's fine. He's gonna hopefully leave. Or not. Still not leaving. Why are we still here, Jin? We should leave. No shit. We should leave. Tail break or server? No, just the first break is a topple. The first tail break is a topple. Do you think Gokma members would have another layer of RNG buff to the stat boost in the DLC? I don't know. We will see. Oh, right, I can just stay here. I have bind rest. I don't care. I forgot. I don't care. Bind rest it is. Okay, should be leaving. Yeah, there you go. There's the leaving. Now, that took quite a bit. Area 3 didn't really go that well. Okay, need to get to the end of combo string before checking if it has an HP lock. Oof. Can you not, like, speed it up? It's kinda ass. Was running Razor Sharp? Yep, Razor Sharp. Because Razor Sharp, in my opinion, is better than Master's Touch. Razor Sharp is unconditionally. For Master's Touch, you have to crit. So you have to have really good affinity in order to make it worth it. If you don't have good affinity, then there's no point in running Master's Touch over Razor Sharp. Excuse me? How did I not get that? There you go. And bop. Flinches will do that? Ah, flinching him does interrupt the combo, I see. I see. Okay, good. There's the break. And another break. That is really good. If we just keep that up, he's not gonna move anymore. What's keeping his stamina like that? Cold. Cold. Oh, you mean the extra bar? The extra bar is full go. That's second wind. 2-piece full go. Ah, shit, I tried. I tried. Maybe if we did enough damage on this, we should be able to get another topple. Come on, topple. No topple yet. Come on, give topple. Oh, I'm on the tail now. This fight, yeah, the RNG in this fight is real pain. First, you need... Oh, shit. You need a spawn that is not on the ledge. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I get a spawn that... You know, where he's just in a, not in the middle of the arena, but a little bit skewed. And then I have the problem of not getting the sneak attack anymore. He just screams. That's kinda ass. Okay, there we go. Gonna just attack the front leg here a little bit. Then you have to try at your time. You need to hope that he's not do 20 seconds of attacks while HP locked. Yeah. I guess that's how the people get that low times, because for them it doesn't do 20 million attacks. Right? 80 in the hut is bad? No. No, I think it's a good fight. I think the fight is good. Can we just drop this? Ah, he's going up. Honestly, I hope Gogma Artin isn't part of the Master Rank meta. Just great for early game. I think it will be. Because otherwise, why would they invest so much time and effort into the Gogma system? Like, there's so much time and effort going into this. Making completely irrelevant in Master Rank would just be ass. Then what the hell did I grind for? Like, why did I do all of this then? Right? Then everything I did in high rank was completely and utterly useless. That's how I felt in Sunbreak already. Like, I found all my Rampage weapons. I found so many of them. And then in Master Rank, it was all for nothing. And then I was asking myself, well, then why the hell did I do all of this? Right? That would be really bad game design. If you can just make... If you make a complete system in high rank that you grind for, and then Master Rank you completely invalidate it, I think that would be completely useless then. Right? Yeah. Twas, welcome in. Just a pure improvement on Jin. Yeah, I really like the fight. It's a really good fight. I like it. I like it. How are you? I'm doing good, Killer Instinct. What are your thoughts on the free challenge quest so far? I've heard some people say it needs to be at least 17 minutes and a little bit more challenging. I don't mind it because Capcom wants the majority of the people to be able to finish the quest. So therefore, I think 18 minutes is okay. You cannot think of people who play this game 40 hours a week, right? You have to think of the people that only have like 10 hours per week to play it because they have a full-time job and a family and whatnot. You know, the people who just cannot play as much as we do. What are they gonna do? They're just gonna not do it? Now, that would be kinda ass. Capcom wants them to do it. So, 18 minutes is fine. Right? Like, even if they would make it 30 minutes, it wouldn't really matter. Right? How things, lad? Things are good. Things are good. I made a cluster heavy bowgun build yesterday, and it's really fun to play. I have good fun with it. And yeah, we're just getting some A ranks done. That's basically it. Decorations from World Hunt High Rank were still usable in World Master Rank. Yeah, but we're not talking about decorations. We're talking about a whole endgame system, like Artians or Rampage weapons. Where we're not talking about decorations. I did complete runs solo. On second one, I got to phase 4 and 4:30. Then he decided to do runnies. Another time wasted for 7 minutes. Oof. Flash pots? Flash pots, Danny? Shock traps? Like, lock him down? Right? Made a new gun lens for this, and damn, it melts him. Yeah, I made this build for him with lens. And so far, my best time solo is 10:25, but I only did it twice solo. So, there are big ways to improve. Right? Nell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. Honestly, I would like a new monster that adds to Gogma. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Right, I was thinking about it. Like, we have Gogma weapons now. What if they add something like Gen Moran, and we're gonna get Moran Artian weapons? What if they add Dalamador and we get Dalamador Artian weapons? You know, stuff like this. So the Elders have a way bigger impact on the end game than before, right? Because they are the ones that, well, make your Artians better. Why Edgy 5 not Wax? Because Edgy gives me 4 raw as well. That's it. If you want challenge, go for the ladder. Yeah, you if you want to get a better time, I mean, go for it. But a lot of people only want the pendants. So yeah, I like when elders are big and impactful, not like World that feel tacky. Yeah, in World, elders were basically just there, right? They were just a rock in your way, right? But in Wilds, especially with Gok being the very first elder, it feels way more impactful, right? Like Gok being the first one is already insane, and then the amount of impact it has on the end game is similarly big. So I like that more than just popping in Elder Ranks into a game mindlessly. I like that way more. So yeah, we might see Dalamador, we might see Gen Moran, and having a similar impactful endgame. That's cool, I think. Right? Could you help me with a charge blade build you got? I'm wanting to learn the weapon, but I don't know what to build with it. Cool Gamer, in the Discord are all the builds you need. All the builds are in the Discord. Right? Doing the item system needs to be looked at. Although I have yet to fight Gok, let alone Omega, I believe the target focus, what you want on a Gok Martian weapon spread out among certain monsters could be good. I mean, it could be. It could be. Maybe they will overhaul it in Master Rank. We will see. But I don't think it's going away. I think it's going to stay. That's what I think. Okay, so we have to do Valkyrian belt check, and then we have to spin the wheels. Okay. All I know is I want Zinogre. I do not. I do not, because Zinogre wouldn't be anything special anymore. It's in every single game. Nothing special. I want something where I would say, oh, that's cool to be in the game. And not like Zinogre, Nagakuga, or Tigrex, where I say, oh, it's this one again. Right? Oh, it's this one again. It's nothing special. That's why it was so good to have Legiacrus. Right? It was so good. Because Legiacrus was a monster everyone wanted for years. And finally it's coming back. So, yeah. It's time to say Giginox? Yeah, Giginox would be awesome. That would be awesome. I like Legiacrus. Yeah, one of my favorite monsters. One of my favorite ones. So far, monsters introduced in Wilds have impact on the environment in title updates. Yeah. Yeah. What monster would you rather have, Raslex or Marzino? Probably Marzino, if I have to choose. I just want to see how they would do him with the new combat system. I mean, if we got Seregios treatment, it would be immense. I mean, we will see. As long as Zinogre is not a title update and it comes with Master Rank expansion, I'm okay with it. I just don't want Zinogre to be a title update. Right? If it's just in the expansion, that's okay. For a title update, I think it should be something that I look forward to. Right? Okay, you said heavy bowgun, Wyvern Heart build. Okay. Okay, focus on there. Alright. When is Mastering expansion coming out? We don't know yet. Daywalker, thanks so much for follow. Thank you. Okay. I mean, the bowgun looks insanely good. Okay, Wax, that is fine. That is fine. Mazuna would be fast without wirebugs, no? I mean, we are also really fast as hunters. So, it balances out. Okay, you have a lot of things for that. That's 30, 60, 75, 90% crit. That's okay. 90% is okay. It looks good. It looks good. Wait. Oh, why did you go element focus? Oh, because you use Pierce for gauge recovery. Right? I would have maybe gotten with attack focus and used spread for gauge recovery. Instead of Pierce. I mean, no, you can still use... you can still use spread. But I'm not sure about the element focus. I would have gotten with attack focus, probably. Right? I don't know how much difference it makes. If you have 10 more raw or a little bit more affinity. 10%. So I don't know. And I also don't know if it's better to just go spread for gauge recovery or go Pierce. So first things first, exhaust ammo is really good for gauge recovery. So you should use exhaust ammo. That is really good. I mean, power ammo is also good, right? For gauge recovery. But yeah, I'm not sure about Pierce and spread. I guess you can switch either way, right? You can just use spread ammo powder and go for anything that is bad for Pierce, right? Does someone know if focus should be replaced with something, or does that... No, focus is okay. I mean, you can replace it if you block a lot for... with offensive guard, right? You can do that. But for gauge recovery, focus is pretty good. That's okay. Right? I think it will be announced with Title Update 5 release in Wilds. There is no Title Update 5. The only thing we get is AT Arkwell, but that's not a title update. That's an additional update. Just like AT Jin. That heavy bowgun does not have 100%, no. No. You could go critical eye instead of crit boost 5. So you get 100%. I don't know how big of a difference that is. If that makes sense or not. Right? You could try. You could try going critical eye 3. It will be worse? Okay. It isn't 100%? No. No. Or is it? Oh, yeah, no, it is. It's 30 plus 30, yeah. No, it is 100%. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I guess if you would have gotten attack focus, then critical eye 3 would make sense. But yeah, no, it is 100% if everything is active. No, yeah, it looks good. Looks like a good build. The difference between ailment, bowgun, and element is just one elemental capacity. Well, no, it's also stat-wise. With attack focus, you get 10 raw, lose 15% affinity. With element focus, you don't lose raw, you lose 5%, but get one more shot for your elemental ammo. There are a lot of different things. Right? How much crit is good enough? 80 above. 80% and above. That's what you should aim for, always. The more, the better. Should use elemental decoration on SNS? No. No, you should not. No, it looks good. It looks good. I was thinking of making something similar, but, you know, I need Gore Lord Soul for this, and with my luck, that's not gonna happen. Dosney Gaming, welcome in. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do some wheel spinning. When it is for tail cutting with longsword, not really, just attack it. Just attack it. Can you take a look at my build? I need your in-game name for that. And whenever that exhaust, and yeah, exhaust is really good for gauge recovery. It's really good. Right? It's really nice. Okay, we have to do challenge wheel and monster wheel. Let's see. Squally, okay. Fighting stick. Okay. Fighting stick against what? Let's see. Arc-weld. Okay. Well, I can do that. I can do that. Fighting stick Arc-weld. Let me just quickly check the build and then we go in. What was it? Squaddle and Ernest. Okay. If I can find you guys. There's Ernest. Okay, we check Ernest first, because that's the first one I see. Why are you not running one piece gore? Like, if you already have gore on the weapon, why do you not have gore on the armor? Like, you're missing 25% affinity, basically. You also don't need a wait window 5, that's too much. A wait window 2 is more than enough. You don't need 5. You are not having burst. Honestly, what ammo are you using on this? Pierce? Yeah, using Pierce ammo. Okay. Well, then you need gore. If you run Pierce ammo, you need gore. Because otherwise, you cannot use Max Might with Pierce, because you do burst step. Right? That's the thing. And I wouldn't go for too much evade window. Like, that's too much. If you want to look at the Pierce build with only gore on the weapon, that's all in Discord. Right? The weapons themselves are okay. Right? Those are fine. With the reinforcements, this is okay. But yeah, no, you have gore on the weapon, might as well look for gore. Right? Ballistics, opening shot, Tetrad. Not sure if Tetrad is worth it. Like, you might be better off doing salvo. I'm not sure. How much bullets do you have? 7. Okay, 8 bullets in rapid fire. I guess that's okay. Yeah, I guess that's okay. The charm is also pretty decent. But yeah, if you run Pierce, you want to run 2-piece gore. I've got a piece set up for it. Just trying for more damage. Salvo is better than Tetrad? Okay, then go Salvo instead of Tetrad. Go rapid fire up instead of this. And yeah, go for gore. Like I said, the build is in the Discord. Right? The build is in the Discord, look for that. But you already have gore on the weapon. Might as well capitalize on that. Okay. Right, and then Squaddle. There. You want any Sevegus bonus with Lords on Gunlands? No, I want to get 4 Ebony with Lord Soul on Gunlands. I want to do that. Bet, thank you. Yeah, look in the Discord. It's all there. Okay, haste and recovery. Affinity looks good. So, I mean, you can run this. That's no problem, right? The build itself looks good. But the biggest problem is you're running a para SNS with only 80 para on it. That is no brano. Like, in 9-star hunts, even 8-star hunts, you're probably not gonna get a single para. You're not gonna get a single one. It would be better to just go for elemental SNS. So, fire, water, thunder, ice, and dragon. Instead of para. You can still use this, but just keep in mind that on the higher tier hunts, a para will most likely not gonna happen. Right? It's just not gonna happen. So you can use this for, you know, farming and stuff, but try to get your elemental SNS. Not 80 para. Right? 80 para is not worth it. Is Ballistics 3 not worth it compared to 2? Well, if you play Pierce, then Ballistics 3 is good. If you play Spread, then not so much. Then you only need Ballistics 2. Gotcha, thanks for the help. Yeah, the build is good. You can run this. Right? You have the most important things. But it's only about the para right now. Right? The para is the thing that breaks it a little bit. So if we get a little bit better SNS, that would be nice. We get 9-star Kutku. Yeah, I saw. That's gonna suck. I don't know if I want to do that. Is this one with Dosha? Yeah, this one is the one with Dosha. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a 9-star fucking Kutku. I don't know about that one. But a 6-3 is nice, but most efficient is level 2. Yeah, I mean, I think for Pierce, it's nice to have level 3. But... Oh, we can do this one. But for Spread, I think Ballistics 2 is enough. Right? You don't need more. I guess for Pierce, it's pretty nice to have. Maybe even for normal, but I don't know. Okay, we're gonna quickly get the fighting stick. Fighting stick. Have to quickly connect that. Give me 1 second. Cable go in. There you go. Okay, let me quickly see if everything works. Yeah, looks good. Yep, looks good. Nice. Many welcoming. I did restock. Okay, anyone else want to join a quick MHWilds? If you wanted Ballistics 3, Focus will be better than Tetrot. Okay. I see. I do? Well then, come on in. Actually, super excited for 9-star Kutku. Love the Spaz Chicken. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. Go Akuma layout? Nah. We're not gonna do that. How do you get the optional 9-star quests? You have to do one of the 3 monster quests. When you get one of those 3 monster quests, you're gonna get all the hunter exercises. Insta shuffle 1-hit KO incoming? Well, for me... Did you get A rank? Yes, I got 10-25 solo with Lance. Can be better. I'm aiming for sub 10 at least, but you know. I'm trying to get at least sub 10. But we will see. Next hunt, I guess? Yeah, come on in next hunt. And come on. Oh, no sneak attack? Hiya, what is happening? Oh, that's circle. That is not the one I should press. That's the one I should press. See? That's the one I should do. Block that. Ah, no offset. Excuse me, mister. Mr. MHWilds, excuse me. Maybe I should heal. Yeah, maybe I should heal. Oops, that's not the healing button. Oh no, that's not the healing button. Wait, hold on. 1 second. That's the one. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, that's fine. Kutku is a mudpacker. If you watched ads, you can't hate him. Even if he sucks hard. I didn't watch that, no. When did you pull out an arcade stick? Just now. Because we rolled it. Because we rolled it. Okay. Come on, you wanna... Oh, power clash. Okay, fair enough. Because how come you got a fighting stick? I put it on the throne, and Stanley and Barcode got it. That's it. Because I found it cool to have something different, right? As a little bit of a challenge. You know? And it works well. Right? I have... Well, it's a little bit more weird, of course, to play. But it works really well. Once you get used to it. Ah, shit. Too slow. No. Block that. No offset. There you go, offset that. We can just take this wound, right? Yeah, there you go. Can just take that. There we go. And pop. And maybe I should heal. I heal real quick. There you go. Am I too far away? Ah, barely not. Nice, got the offset. Somehow, which weapon has the best offset activation? Great sword. Great sword by far. Ooh, wrong button. This. Yeah, great sword by far, I think, has the best offset. Switch Axe is also not bad because Switch Axe can, you know, you can decide when to do it. And I think Insect Glaive got better as well. Because even for IG, you can now decide when to do the offset. Because you don't have to hold the button anymore, you can basically just offset out of nowhere. Which is nice. Fuck. IG got way better? Yeah, IG got way better with offsets now. You can basically offset whenever you want. Which is nice. I think that was one of the biggest problems that IG had as well. You know, that you have to hold the circle button to try to get an offset. And now you can just do it. The captures give more parts. By default, no. So there is no difference between capturing and killing a monster by default. But there are food skills. There is Carver, which lets you carve additional times when you kill a monster. There is Capturer, which also lets you, or gives you more materials when you capture a monster. So when you eat for one of those, you should do the respective thing. So if you have Carver, you should kill the monster. And if you have Capturer, you should capture the monster. But virtually, there is no difference. Right? Would attack focus be better for lands? Yep. Yes, it would be. Okay. Hiya! No offset for me. That was sad. The 3IG offset is not a kill me button. Oh shit, what am I doing? I need to look at him. No, that's not the button. Oh shit, yeah, he's the double one. Do you no longer need to hold? Yeah. Yeah, you can now just press triangle circle and you can do the SDS with IG. You can just do that now. I think I'm too far away. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Wants to leave again. Shock trap. It's not done yet. Hiya! Murder him? Okay. Well, is the camp still there? Because I would quickly double into that camp to get at least my HP back. There we go, get out. HP back. There you go. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Falling boulder. Wait, where are we? Actually... Oh, we are down there. Okay, why he's captured? He is captured, so... Well done, well done. Pet the leggy. Hopefully we get some good charms from that. There we go. I simply hated hold circle to charge the offset. I mean, it was okay. Like, once I got used to it, it wasn't that big of a deal anymore. But yeah, now being able to just press triangle circle to do SDS is way better. It feels way more fluid now. So yeah, no, I like that more. When I do double 9-star with 18 guaranteed gems, I'm not really charm farming right now. I'm probably gonna do a little bit more 80s. I'm gonna do a few more gogs as well because I need stuff. So yeah, charm farming for me is a little bit on the you know, on the back burner right now. Cool. Cool. Nice. Move lands, dragon element against Arkwell. Yeah. You go dragon. I mean, you can go blast if you want, but again, blast has the weird thing that flinches monsters. So if you get a blast proc at the wrong time, it flinches away from you, and then you miss your follow-up, which can be really bad in some cases. Been playing so much Rise, kinda wish Wilds had the charge sweep. For lands, yeah, would be cool. Can I see your lands build again with Gorguts? There you go, this one. That one. And I do, you should always think if you offset. You can do it if you want, but if monster attack ends far behind, you should then just dodge and run to the monster. I guess, yeah. But I like that it's way easier now to offset with IG. I like that. That's really nice. I like that it's way easier. Right. Also, a build is in the Discord like always, right? The build is always in the Discord. Okay? Okay, I guess we're gonna do another 80 Jin then. Right? Another 80. I'm down to do 180? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I'm probably gonna play some longsword on that. See how that works. Did offset being a charge and release really hurt the pacing? I mean, it wasn't that bad, like, you could still do it. But, yeah, it wasn't that great either. Are the builds in the announcement page, or where? Because I can't find them. In the Wired's resources. There is a Wired's resources page in the Discord. You click on that, and then you see a whole list of all the weapons. You click on the weapon you want to see the build for, and then it pops up. That's it. Does it. Just Wired's resources, click on the weapon you want, and there you go. Okay, anyone want to join? Mousy, welcome. I'm still a charge offset enjoyer for IG. My brain just got used to it. I see. Show your longsword build. I mean, it's just a go longsword build. Right, go on the weapon and then there you go. Finish cooking, now it's time to nom nom and now play again. Alright, Stanley. Have a good nom nom. When you were waiting to offset, you weren't attacking. And if you needed it, pinch was never an option. I mean, you could still attack. Yeah, you could hold circle and do triangle attacks. Right? You could still do that. But, yeah. It's just way better now. Does Focus and Charge Master good for IG? No, neither. Neither. Charge Master is only good for bow now, and Focus is not good for IG at all. You don't need that. Having some nom nom as well. Alright, Paybon. Have some good nom nom. Offset less than tied up at 4 than previous because of the new combo that is faster. You don't need to play around charging. Yeah, I guess it's faster as well. But it's also, if you want to offset, it's easier now. Right? If you want to do it, it is easier. So I guess that's one good thing. Right. Well, then let's see if we can get a good A rank. Let's see if we can do it. I know we can. I know we can do it. Quick hot drink in here, so my stamina doesn't go shitty. But it's less damage if you don't have to charge it up. I mean, you can just do normal attacks before, right? Like, if you know then there's an attack coming, you can just do a couple normal attacks and then offset at the right time. Oh, too early. Just do that then. There you go. When you are hunter rank 776 and you still don't understand offsetting because your weapon doesn't offset, I mean, that's okay. Like, if you don't plan on offsetting, playing an offset weapon, then that's okay. Seeing how many IGs has focus, I thought I'm missing something. No, you don't need focus on IG at all. No, you don't need. Oh, what the hell? That still got me. I did foresight slash. Huh? So I need to make a new longsword build? Well, it depends, right? It depends if you have thingy on it. Go. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so you cannot foresight slash that. Okay, understood. No foresight slash. Can you just stop running? That shit's getting annoying. Focus energy is a meme skill now? Yeah, you don't need it at all. You don't need it. Wait, do we have a mount? Oh, we do have a mount. Okay. Jin does love charging. Yeah, AT does love to do it. And I do not. I do not like it at all. Okay, Spirit Slash is better anyway, but if you don't have time to do ISS, then what you gonna do? Freitag, welcome. Yeah, if you don't have time to do ISS, then how do you do an ISS? That's the thing. And bop. Didn't mean to mount in my fight, but the damn ledge. Yeah, especially with SNS. I know how it is, you know, from the Gravios we did. The stupid ledge right there. I know how it is. SNS and ledges is basically, you're gonna get the mount if you want or not. I know. Okay, scream. Ah, that's this one. Okay. That is the one in the back. Gotta get out of that. Okay. Why not monster weapon skill on Deko's charms? Because then it would make monster weapons way less unique. Might, if you have White Flame Torrent on the decoration, then why would you ever go for Tsushia weapons? That's why. But that's it. No. No. We're not gonna do runnies anymore. No runnies for you. There we go. No runnies. Apologies for the mount. That's okay, Frank. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Don't need to worry about it. That's why I said when you go for a time, you need to be sure Jin spawns far from away from the ledge. I mean, it's way worse for some weapons. Like for SNS, it's way worse. I guess it kind of depends. I guess for gunlands, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's not that big of a deal for something like gunlands. But yeah, for SNS and I guess dual blades as well, the ledges is just bad. Which is a bit silly. You can make Jin leave area 1 in 35 seconds. Yeah, I can't do that. We're doing timed runs, or we're just doing the challenge quest? Ah, too early again. Yeah, we are doing the challenge quest. Nice. Oh man. Hiya! Oh, can I grab this? Thank you. Just wanna grab that so I can get my red gauge. Nice, good luck, by the way. This is good, this is good. Aiden, welcome. My fastest A1 was 41 seconds. Yeah, I cannot do that with Lance. With Lance, I need a leg break to get him to leave quickly. If I don't get a leg break, then oof. Like, maybe it's gonna take like 120 with Lance. I cannot do it sub 1 with Lance, I don't think so. It's gonna take... Oops, I didn't sheath. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit with Lance to get him to leave. Can I grab that real quick? No? Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Star Fury, hello. Please don't go up. No, the runnies again. I hate the runnies so much. And he's going up. I say we get rid of ledges. Yes, I completely agree with you. Get rid of slopes and ledges. They are painful. They are painful bow. They are painful lance. They are painful SNS. They are just pain. There you go. They are pain for so many weapons. But my aerial greatsword world meta? Well, yeah, it's in the name, Stanley. World, not wilds. It's in the name. Come on, let me get red gauge real quick. Oh, I can't. Not enough gauge. Sad. I'll sharpen up real quick. Might as well. Quick sheathing and running for the monster. Top tier endgame mechanic. What do you mean? What do you mean, Killtech? Okay, we are done. And the left side is still completely unbroken. So we can do that. We can do left side. Put a trap. Maybe I'm just gonna use Corrupted now. Now I'm gonna use Corrupted now. Okay, we're gonna go for this side. Prepare for break. I mean, sheathing generally is underestimated, it's essential and very powerful. I mean, it depends what weapon you play. Like, for a lance, sheathing is not that good. Right? For a lance, sheathing is like, oof. That take ages. That's the thing. And there are weapons that don't need sheathing, they are mobile enough. Like SNS. Like SNS with the slide is so mobile that you don't need to sheath. That you can just slide towards the monster. Same for dual blades. The dual blades in demon mode, they are fast enough where you don't need to sheath. Yeah, bow as well. Bow has to jump. Right? There are a lot of weapons where you don't need to sheath. Because they are fast enough and they have some kind of mechanic. Okay, come on. Come on, break. Ah, I didn't get the break yet. Okay, not fast enough. Nice. Okay. Fuck! I didn't press it fast enough. Is the lobby full? Could be. Could be. Try to fight. Yeah, this fight, no, I didn't try. Oh, no, actually, I did. Yeah, the first hunt of the day was with cluster heavy bowgun. Yeah. No, the first hunt today was with cluster heavy bowgun. Yeah. It was okay. You know, because he's moving a lot and he's charging a lot, it's like, a little bit meh. But when he's stationary or toppled, then, dude, it's really good. I do like cluster heavy bowgun. I think that's now my favorite heavy bowgun style. I want to make a ratatatat build for heavy bowgun, but I need to make a good heavy bowgun for that. Like a para heavy bowgun with attack focus and stuff like that. But then I need Gormagala guts. And I guess that's a little bit hard to get right now. Right. But yeah, no, the class build is really fun. What's your Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Get the topple. There you go. For Udra on bow, would you go Pierce or close range? For Udra, Pierce. Udra is a pretty good Pierce matchup. Juvu, not. Juvu is close range. Even though they have the, you know, the same skeleton. But Juvu's hit zones are just bad for Pierce. So there you go for close range and just hit the head. But for Udra, you can go through the tentacles with Pierce. And they have pretty good hit zones. Right. Oh shit. Can I just flash him again? Die, stupid lizard. Now there you go. What about Ray, Pierce? Ray is also Pierce. Does it poison heavy bowgun? I do have a poison heavy bowgun, yeah. That's the one I use for clustering. That's the one. I always laughed a little when I saw Doublades running the in mode to the monster. The hunchback steroid dude running after its prey. Some would say Naruto run. Well, yeah, but it makes sense because in demon mode you have higher movement speed with dual blades. So it makes sense if dual blade just stays in demon mode and runs after the monster because more movement speed. I don't know if it's faster than sheathing and running. I don't know, but yeah, it is relatively fast. Just got back after Mizu update. Yeah, no, if you wanna check some builds, Blood Chase, then yeah, the Discord has everything. How do you skip disable cam? Map button. Map button. Right? Does it? Is Elemental CB good against Jin? Not really, no. Like, I mean, if you go Savage X, then you can, but don't go SAD. I don't think SAD is that worth it on Jin. Because the elemental hit zone values on it are only good on the head. But what are the chances of, you know, hitting the head with an SAD? They're not that high. Why did you let your stamina only half? Because I'm too lazy to waste the material on stamina that I don't necessarily need. Just got a god one on him. 749 longsword. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my fastest one solo is 1025 on it. Right, if we take a look here. Right, yeah, there you go. 1025 solo lands. That's my fastest one. Leggy with Gem in Arena with Kutku. Okay, Olaf, we can do that. We can do that. Horsey, welcome in. Alright. Then let's go with Olaf. When do we get the Jin decorations again? Or am I missing something? Dependents? We get them like in 2-3 weeks. Right. In 2-3 weeks, we're gonna get them. Oh, that's a Gypsaros. That's not a Kutku. That's a Gypsaros. Elementary Babel just showed yesterday, and the Discord is different. Yeah, because I just made that one. I didn't upload that one. This one. Right, I made that. It's not in the Discord because this one was made afterwards. Is it true that we are getting 9-star Kutku? Yes. Yes, we do. Tahoy, can you quickly give me your in-game name again? So, there's no confusion. Oh yeah, Kaori. Yeah. Sure, I can take a look. Yep. But yeah, the build is different because I just made this one. Kitsuki, welcome in. Did you see the quest for Japan Festa? Yeah, they have 3 quests. They get Udra, Jindahat, and Arkworld with like Ray or something. I know, I saw. You got the Gamba on it? Yes, I did get Go on it, yeah. I got both. I got Go on both. And this one I have Go Lord Soul, which I don't even need. But yeah, I got Go on both. Which is nice. So yeah. It's incredible. Well, there are a lot of people probably participating in Japan. Right? We talked about it earlier, and Stanley already said that the Japanese people probably have a way bigger audience for something like this compared to Europe or USA. Right? So there are way more people wanting to compete in that, which makes sense. So yeah, there need to be more and harder quests. But yeah, it's kind of insane what they get. Right? So looking forward to the Udra and Ray Arc Dosha quests. Yeah. That goes? Oh yeah, there you go. And the charm is a load shells charm. Like any load shells charm with a level 2 slot works. Any. You don't need anything super specific. The tournaments you have won, how did they work? Speedruns? Yeah, fastest time wins. Fastest time wins. Can't help but remember Twas yesterday. I didn't look. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm doing fine. Now there are the decos. Right? If you want to see it more, then you can always go back in the VOD. Right? Okay, Leggy. I guess we can go Dual Blades for Leggy. Fire Dual Blades should be fine. Quickly Kaori, and then we go in. We tried something on that quest? I don't know yet. I want to try heroics on the 80 Jinda Hut quest. So that's the first thing I want to do. Is it any weapon for speedruns? No, it's arena quest. So you have 6 prepared sets. You have to choose between them. Okay, you are missing burst. That is not really a good charm. Yeah, that is not really a good charm. Honestly, I would probably go for the Wax charm. And then you can do 1 burst and 1 flare. Right? And if you really want to run guard up, then I would replace Razor Sharp. Also, don't go normal guard. It's a useless skill for now. Don't go normal guard. So, honestly, I would probably go for Wax, Charm. Take those 2 out. 1 burst, 1 flare. And if you really need guard up, then replace the Razor Sharp. Other than that, the build looks okay. The lance could be a little bit better, but it's fine. Yeah, that's what I would do. Right? I like confused on what I can versus and can guard with lance. Well, there are a lot of beam attacks you cannot guard without guard up. There's a lot of beam things. Okay, there you go. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, a lot of beams you cannot guard. But there are exceptions, you know, like Jinda Hut beams. That one you can block without guard up. But, for example, the Gogmasios beams you cannot block without guard up. The Gogmasios blobs you cannot block without guard up. The Omega beams you cannot block without guard up. So there are exceptions, but yeah. Is Pierce Coating good versus Ufduna? Pierce Coating is the best versus Ufduna. By far. Like, Pierce Coating completely shreds Ufduna. Oh, I should have dodged. Yeah, Pierce Coating completely shreds Duna. Completely. Rage? Rage? There you go. Noise. Noise. Good offset. Yeah, get shit on Gypsaros. I cannot be blocked? No, Beam, you cannot be blocked. Beam cannot be blocked, no. It's a little bit sad that we cannot flash this shitter right there. That is a little bit sad. There you go. Okay, come on, give me a good attack. That works. Oh, wow. Okay. Get my dodge. Let's go. Dodge that. There you go. Oh, I don't have enough stamina to do a dodge. Now I do. Nice offset. Nice. Very good. Ah, shit. Shit, I didn't get my dodge. Hiya. Maybe I should use a dash juice, actually. Get closer. We're not gonna go for Demon Blade 3 right here. Oh, no, dash. No, not dash. What am I saying? What's the other thing I need? Gauge. There you go. Gauge is the thing. Go, get the dodge. Nice, nice. Are the good subbuilds in Discord in order to best to worst or playstyle? Well, they're all really good. It's just that, you know, they are a little bit different. So, you know, the Dosha build doesn't have Gore on it, anything like that. The Gore build doesn't really have Dosha, and, you know, there are some differences in the builds. But they're all usable and all good. It just depends on what you have on the weapon. But they're all very usable. You know how to get our calcite fast? Yeah, you have to melt monster materials away. That's why I'm telling people to not sell your monster materials, because you're gonna need them for melting. That's the fastest way. Can you just go away? Yeah, play Detch. Play Detch, chicken. You know what? Okay, I have no idea how that happened, but sure. Alright, I'm gonna get the Tempered Wound as well. Because why not? No, Jepsuras, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Okay, there we go, nice. Can I get that can I get that wound right there? Thank you. Because I need Demon Gauge. Oh, he's dead. Oh, well. Sad life. Sad life. Omega track goes hard. Yeah, Escape is really good. I like that track. Get Gauge. What are you doing? Nope. You know what? I'll take it. Good enough. Is it okay to get it turned up a little bit? Nah, I'm not gonna turn up the music now. Ow. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Ah, I'm Gucci. I need to sharpen, though. I need to sharpen. What is this? The Jarkus remains? What is that? Explosion pot. 80. Nice. $80 damage on that explosion pot. Incredible. No rage yet? Come on, rage. No? Where's the rage? I am waiting. Okay. Trap. Tempered wound right there. Okay, there's the rage. And hiya! There we go. Nice. So it makes me feel like I'm going to cart. Nah. Nah. We still have the tempered wound right there, which is nice. That is actually really good that we have that. So we can use that now and get the topple. Oh, what? Oh, a little bit too early on that tempered wound right there. Tiny little bit too early. That was sad. Maybe we can get this tempered wound right there. Nice offset. Nice. Good job. Well played. Sometimes, believe it or not, I'm doing work listening to this occasionally. Yeah, sometimes it pops up in my autoplay. Sometimes it does pop up. I unironically like that song. It's a little bit sad that for Savage Omega it doesn't play the entire hunt, and it switches in after Delta Beam. That's a little bit sad. This looks so easy. Meanwhile, I'm getting one step by Leggy with 380 defense. I mean, yeah, I have 480. That's why. There's a mod for that? Well, I don't do mods, Stanley. No, not right now. Not in Wilds. Not right now. Like, when the game is done and we want more content, then if there's an FQ mod, then, I mean, sure, to get a little bit more, you know, stuff, but not right now. Not right now. Not the only one who think it's sad? Yeah, it is. It is sad. Not Guno? No! No! Why would I do no? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Okay, guys, I think it's time for one Gok. The one that plays after Delta Beam, it's okay, but Escape is best. Yeah, Escape is just better. Right? Is that the Dubious build from Discord? Yep. This one. Yep. That's the one. You already got Gemma skin? I do. I do, yeah. I do. I already have that. Okay, I actually didn't play some Gunlands on this. Now that I have a little tiny bit of a better one. Yeah, I still need Lord Soul on both. Alucard, good morning. I still need Lord Soul on both. But it's so hard to get. Hiya. So hard to get Gore Lord Soul. But yeah, let's do a Gok. And then we can do more challenge quests as well. If anyone wants to get some A ranks. There we go, Gok posted. Come on in. Come on in, who wants? Lobby full? Yes. Lobby is full. That happens really often these days that we just have full lobby, right? But probably people will go out, people come in. So just try a little bit, right? And maybe you can get into the lobby. But it does happen often. So yeah, just give it a try. You know, every now and then people will leave, people will come in. So just give it a shot. Just try. I left my spot for another player since I already played with you. I mean, no, the lobby is not for, you know, if you played with me, you have to leave, right? You can stay however long you want, right? If we do multiple quests together, I don't really care, right? Whoever comes in, we do quests. But, I mean, if you are sure you're not gonna play in the next, let's say, 30 minutes or an hour, then you should make a space for someone, right? You don't have to leave because we already played. You don't have to do that. It's just if you know, okay, I'm not gonna play in the next 30, 45 minutes, then it's good to make a spot. Have you heard about Razor's new AI hologram companion? I did not. No. I did not. But I heard that Nvidia wants to make their 5090s way more expensive. Which, in my opinion, is kinda dumb. But, yeah. But no, I did not hear the Razer thing, no. I did not hear about that. For me, I tend to farm Arkwell gems. Oh yeah, I mean, you can do that, yeah. You can do that as well, yeah. So well, welcome. The price for GPUs for both AMD and Nvidia are about to skyrocket this year. Yeah, because, you know, AI data centers and whatnot. That's why. So waiting for rampages to drop. I don't think they're gonna drop anytime soon. Because there are more and more data centers that will be built, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Imagine if it still was 16-player lobbies. Yeah. Then we need like 5 lobbies. If we still had 16-player lobbies, we would need like 5 of them. I should do more charge shelling, actually. I have wide. Do I have earplugs? I do. Easy. Yeah, I need to do more charge shelling. Earplugs after I have wide shelling. I need to do that more. I'll be home in like 30 minutes. Could we run 80 a couple of times? Sure, yeah. So after this, I'm gonna run a couple more 80s. Just wanna break up a little bit, you know, and not just run 80s all day. Do something different in between. And pop. Yeah, I'm dealing more damage now with 4 attack. Is the challenge quest out for 80? Yep. Yep. Came out today. Rock Astral costs 6.5k USD. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. AMD and Nvidia being back 2 generations old hardware to compensate. Yeah. Oof. There we go. Oh, what? I thought it was good. I thought that was good timing. Apparently not. Oh. Interesting. Oops. I'm gonna grab this one. When prices won't go down until 2028, 2029. OpenAI has reserved around 40% of the world. Oof. Oof. Yeah, so PC building right now, it's not gonna be fun. Just download the RAM, if only that would be that easy. If only it would be that easy. What's your fastest GOG run? 8 minutes something, that was with Twas. I'm not really going for time right now, I'm just, you know, farming. Not really going for that. 5 minutes? Yeah, you can go 5 minutes with like CBs, with light bow gun, even with bow. Like bow is also pretty good. I saw. So yeah, CB is by far the best one in area 3. But, you know, for area 1 and 2, bow and light bow gun are also really, really, really good. There we go. Nice. For Hammer has done a sub 8. Yeah, Hammer can also be really good. I don't know if they change builds in between, if they go for more raw build, area 1, 2, and then go for 4-piece Gok area 3. But I think that would make the most sense for Hammer. Because Elemental Hammer area 1 is okay, but I think for raw, you probably deal a little bit more. If you just go raw. Right? Just spin to win the entire time, so they always use 4-piece Gok? Okay. So it's all 4-piece Gok then. For Hammer. Interesting. Interesting. Now I'm dealing more damage than I did before. Do I have... Oh, I don't have peak full up. I don't have 5 peak. I see. How do you feel about only 3 or 4 weapons being superb matchups for Gok? I mean, there are pretty good weapon choices for Gok. There are only like 1 or 2 that are really fumbling the ball. Like Greatsword, Longsword, they are not that great. Because they just don't have the elemental damage to deal a lot. Right, that's the problem with those. But I think everything else is pretty decent. Right, yeah, sure, some weapons deal more damage, but... I think really only Longsword, Greatsword are the ones that, you know, limp behind a little bit. Personally, I'm not a fan. I wish that the capstone fight for Wilds was more accessible. I mean, it is. It is quite accessible. You can do it with everything. It's just that some weapons are better than others. Right? It is what it is. Went for 4 Gok, 2 Mizu, 2 Gravios, which was interesting. Grav to extend the 4 Gok barrier. I mean, it makes sense, you know. It makes sense. So, what Gok piece has Gravios? Is it the legs? Is it legs that have Gravios? So they probably go for Gravios chest because that one has peak performance. Right, so Gravios chest, I guess maybe Mizu arms. Then they have to go Gokma... Yeah, Gokma coil, Gokma legs, Gokma arms. And then Gokma on the weapon, I guess. If I would have to guess. Like, that would be the build I would come up with. Oh wow, we did too much damage. No wonder I'm struggling with Greatsword. Then it's like Greatsword is not a really good matchup on Gok. Gyros for Gok looking like a good comfort build. At least for Hunting Horn. No, it's a good comfort build for a lot of weapons. I looked at it with Lance as well, but... You know, Lance is not that good with element to justify 4-piece Gok. You can do it, but you're gonna have a lot of problems, you know, with affinity. So I guess a lot of weapons that don't really care about affinity that much could maybe run 4-piece Gok more efficiently. You know, like maybe even bow. Maybe for bow that could be something. But I don't know. I don't know actually. Hunting Horn, I can see that. Gunlance, I can see it a little bit. Even though with Gunlance you probably give up too much. Because you want that raw, not that element. But yeah, I guess for some weapons it is justifiable. Maybe even for bowguns. Right, for bowguns you could go Gravios as well. Maybe. But bowguns, oh well, bowguns need affinity though. Bowguns need the affinity. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, nice. Nice. Can I just hit this? Ah, I didn't hit the thingy. Sag. I think running 4 Ps is not a good option since you can get armor skill on weapons. Well, you don't just run 4 Ps Gawk, right? You run 4 Ps Gawk with 2 Ps Gravios, with 2 Ps Mizu. So you have Gokma on the weapon, right? That's what I mean. No, good damage there. This grab won't be optimal for bowgun, but you can play around it for comfort. I mean, it gives you peak performance at least, right? Where's Riju? There's Riju. Sharpen up a little bit. Shall we build at the end of the quest? Sure. Sure. I can. There you go, a little bit of that charge shelling in here. Get my Warren Fire back up. Oh, maybe one more. Never mind, not one more. And pop. Okay, I need them to be enraged to get my edgy back. Look in the Discord and saw that the light bowgun is mainly paralysis and blast. Is there a fire dragon build? Yeah, there's an elemental build in the Discord for bowgun. I think it should be the first one. The blast and para ones, they are for raw ammo, so normal and pierce. But there is an elemental build in the Discord. Is that a mount? That is a mount. That is a mount. The ninja way, that bio. I see. English is bad? No, it's okay. I know what you want. You want to see the build. That's fine. You have toggle focus mode? Yes. Yes. So, you know. I have toggle. I'm not holding it. Is it better to press the button? Well, that's up to you. Like, I find it more comfy to have it on toggle with melee weapons. For ranged weapons, I hold it. But for melee ones, I just, yeah, I toggle. That's it. Running a raw poison-led bowgun with fellow is pretty good for me. I mean, you know, it depends what you want to do with it. But yeah, you can run poison for gauge recovery. Right? You can do that. Oh, not the head. I want to hit that thing. There you go. More? Yes, we have more. Block. 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 There you go. Nice. Is Gok immune to all status? No, he is immune to para and sleep. You can KO him, you can poison him, but it's gonna take ages. The thresholds are so goddamn high that, yeah, it's not gonna happen a lot. Does a skill deco from the unused weapon work at all time? No. Only the weapon you actively use will have the bonus active. So, whatever bonus I have on my secondary weapon right now, it doesn't matter because I don't use it. That is not active right now. Right. Nah, normal combo. Probably deals more damage than... Nah, the Warren Fire is really good here. Iskir. I hope that's correct. Welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. That's okay, I have enough HP. Can all shield weapons block? All the... can block attacks all the way and negate the damage as well? Well, you can block the Nova with all shield weapons, yes. But if you want to block the beams and the blobs on the ground, you need guard up. if you want to block those. Other than that, all physical attacks, you know, like slams and whatnot, you can block them without guard up. You only need it for the beams and the blobs. Okay. Does it. Alright. Beams and blobs? Yes, beams and blobs. For those who need guard up. Hey god, that was a decent gok. That was decent. What gun is using? RTN. RTN. Airbnb? What do you mean? I checked your videos this week about lands. I'm still cooking every mix that can do DPS lands. Is longsword good against Gok? Nah. Not necessarily. Like, yeah, you can do damage, but... You know... There are better weapons, because longsword is obnoxiously bad with element right now. On Gok. Longsword is not a good elemental weapon. Sadly. Could be better. And it does elemental damage with Crimson Slash. But especially Helmbreaker. Helmbreaker and Spirit Release Slash, they have so bad elemental motion values that it's really bad on GOG. What about SNS? SNS is good. There's the build. No, SNS is good, yeah. That's why 2P Let's Jump burst spamming with gunlands is very silly. Yeah, I was thinking about it as well, but the thing about Revlor Scorches on weapon. If you can go for it, then yeah. Right? If you have everything else that you want, and you just want to squeeze out a little bit more damage, then yeah, you can go Scorcher. But I wouldn't aim to get Scorcher as a primary set bonus. If you can get it and it will make a little bit of a difference, go for it. But if you can get something else instead, like if you would have to sacrifice like guts or something like that for Scorcher, then I wouldn't do it. Okay. Is Ebony Soul still best for gunlands? I think so. I think so because you can easily get 4-piece Ebony with guts, which is a lot of raw. Like 5 burst is already 18 raw on gunlands, and then you get another 18 from burst boost 2, and then you get even more from guts on top of that. You know, so yeah, I think that Ebony Auto is probably the best one. And you don't have to think about it, right? You just keep attacking and it's always active. There's an S build. It's updated in Discord, yeah. It is updated. It is. But yeah, there's the build. Got it, thank you. Yeah, the build is updated. Can you help me get A? Yeah, I'm gonna do more challenge quests now. Jama decided to hunt, not craft? Nah. Jama needs to get them materials, you know. Pet the leggy. So we're gonna do quick build checks, and then we're gonna do a challenge quest. Yeah, I think Ebony Lord Soul is the best one for gunlands. Just the sheer amount of raw you get from burst and burst boost. And the biggest benefit is you don't have to think about anything. You just attack. Right? You can go Juvu, but then every 3 minutes you have to pop a well done steak. That can get very annoying over time. You could go Seregios, but then you have to dodge all the time, right? And I think blocking is better because offensive guard just gives you a higher boost. So you can just block something and then instantly go Violent Fire and you do a shitload of damage. Right? So, yeah. I think Ebony is just better because it's way more comfy. You just attack. Right? But you have so few bullets and spam wyverns because it's white shotting. White shotting gets a huge buff with charge shotting. A huge buff. What do you think about the build for CB full dragon element? I mean, I have one. I have one, yeah. It's also in the Discord. Should I calculate for lands for the skill? Should Ebony... No, Fulgor is better than Ebony. So for lands, it's Gore is the best, then Fulgor, then Ebony. If you can get Gore on the weapon for lands, that's the best one. By far. Then Fulgor, and then Ebony. Just random focus on the speedruns we were doing. I was surprised how much it adds up when doing charge shells. I would rather run offensive guard, to be honest. Do you think Lance is in a good place now? I think it could use still a little bit of a buff. Lance still feels a little bit weak. Defunes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. German would become a hunter. What would the signature weapon be? Switch X. Switch X. Who made this pumpkin layered? I did. That's mine. Galopal, welcome. Will you be willing to give me a hand for the charm quest? You mean for the pendant quest? Sure. I just need to do some build checking, and I will post one afterwards. There are a lot of people who want to do one. Okay. Gogma Lord Soul. Okay, so you run Coalescence, but you have you have 2-piece Mizu. Okay, you don't need Guts for Elemental SAD. Yeah, no, you don't need Guts for Elemental SAD. Fallout Bog, I'm going to go Affinity when it comes to Pierce, right? Affinity Focus, yes. What's a third-gen Elder that's weak to Dragon, not Amatsu or Latrion? Yeah, Dire Morales. Well, technically also Gen Moran. Gen Moran is also weak to Dragon. Yeah, so you're not gonna hit cap. It was Dire? Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna hit Elemental Cap with this. You're not running full burst. You don't have Element Absorption. So, honestly, for you... Well, Gogma on the weapon is... meh. Or also, you're not having... you're only having 2 element. Like, if you want to run Elemental SAD, you want 4 element on it. Like, 3 is still okay, but 4, you want 4. Right? You want 4 element. And as well, you want Rabbit Morph full. Right, you want full Rabbit Morph. So yeah, no, for SAD build, you can do it better. In the Discord, there is a build. Right, you can run this. You don't really need Lord Soul on SAD. It's better to go Gore. Because Gore is another source of Coalescence. And it gives you affinity for your normal hits. That would be better. What Monster Hunter game do you start with? Try. Monster Hunter Try. So, yeah. Right. Guts, you don't need that, really. You don't need Guts. Would be better to go Gore. And then we have DN. Where is DN? There's DN. And Fang Me also wants to, okay. Ebony Odo, Lord Soul. Ebony Odo is not great on Longsword. I talked to Nomad, and really the only 2 set bony on Longsword that are usable is Gore and Full Gore. With Ebony Odo, you lose so many things. Right? For example, you have no Edgy in here. Like Edgy 2 could be way better. Right? Could be way better. You also... Oh no, you have Quick Sheath. Also, Leggy is not that great anymore. The Leggy pieces are basically, you know, filtered out at this point. So, yeah, no, it would be way better to go for gore instead. And, yeah, try to get either gore or full gore. Did you check my build? I did, yes. I did. I said for elemental SAD, it's not that great. Right? You don't need guts for it. You don't need guts for element SAD. You want gore. Gore, Mizu, and Gok. That's what you want. Right? Gore and Mizu for coalescence. Mizu more so for coalescence. Gore for a little bit more affinity and backup coalescence proc. And then Gok for the element. You don't need guts. Try to reroll for gore, but no luck. Yeah, you're losing a lot. You're losing a lot. For Gunlands. But you were using CB. Okay. I mean, I can look again. Would you recommend me a weapon for AT Jin? That's the weapon you like the most. What focus is the best for element bow? Element. I can change, reroll the active skills on my Gokba weapon. You can. You go to Gemma, you go to I think reinforced Gokba weapon, and then you press R1. That's it. That's it. I mean, so for this build, the N, you can run this, right? You're just gonna lose a lot of affinity by not having gore. But if you re-roll and you get gore on the weapon, then the gore build, only gore, are all in the Discord, right? They're all there if you happen to run into gore eventually. But for now, it's acceptable. Okay? For now, it is acceptable. You can run this. Alright? Okay. We're gonna check Star Fury again. With Gunlands this time. Let me see. We'll farm for reroll. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. What charm will be better for longsword? Critical I3, 1 Adrenaline Rush? Or Master's Touch Stamina Surge? Critical I3. Critical I3 would be way better. Okay. Edgy, Counter-Strike, Max Might. You don't really need Max Might on Gunlands. You don't really care about affinity. So instead of going Max Might, I would go for that last point of Agitator. Here I would change the counter to here. And then you have 2 level 3 slots that you can use, for example, for Adrenaline Rush or Flare. But yeah, you don't need Max Might for Gunlands, not at all. Because neither the Shelling nor the Vibrant Fire can crit. So you don't need that. It's way better to get just the Agitator. So get out all the Max Might, change the counter to the level 2, put 1 more Agi in here, and then you can go for Flare and Adrenaline Rush. Or something like that, right? Something like that. The rest is okay. The rest is fine. For now, at least. Like, for what you have on the weapon, you only have Lord Soul on it, right? Yeah, you only have Lord Soul on it. Well, on this one, you have nothing, basically. But for the fire one, yeah, it's okay. It's usable. It's not too bad. Okay. But you can build and end up with more damage than with Master's Touch 1, considering you can then quick start Quick Sheath in the Charm and change the Duna Legs. The Duna Legs are way too good to change. Because the Duna Legs not only give you Quick Sheath, but they also give you 1 point of Agi. They give you a level 3 and 2 level 1 slots, and it has Guts on it. Like, for something like Longsword, it's the Duna Legs are basically a locked-in piece. For Longsword, you always want to go Duna Legs. They just give you so much. Even if your Charm is Quick Sheath level 3, it doesn't matter. The Ufduna Legs are better. They are just straight up better. Valky, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, where's the setting to change armor, Jammer, Eric? In the tent. In the tent. Yeah, no, Duna legs are for longsword basically a locked-in piece. You're not going to change that. Yeah, they have way too much value for longsword. Okay. One flare, one adrenaline rush. Yeah, you can do that. A bit tired, but good. Nice. Nice. What's that charm? Burst charm. What do you have under weapon? Gorelord soul. Take out the leggy. Take out the leggy, and if you have Gorelord soul, go for this. Go for this one. For longsword. There you go. You have Counter-Strike full, Edgy full, Vex full, Max Might, Antivirus, Quick Sheath, 1 level of burst. You have everything you want. Everything you want is on there. Best raw SNS? I mean, every element. Every element, 4 attack, 1 sharpness on it. With attack focus. That's it. So yeah, there you go. And that's also in the Discord, of course. So, he's in the Discord. Okay, then let's go... oh, wait. This one. Let's do challenge quest. I disagree if you have a lot of level 1 armor slots. Like in a God Charm, you can make do. Well, yeah, but still, even like the Duna like still, even without the quick sheath, it's still a very good armor piece. Edgy 1, level 3 slot, 2 level 1s, and guts. It's still insanely good. Like even if you take out the quick sheath. Go wax 3. No, not for gunlands. Not for gunlands. We're gonna play some bow for this. Alright, Twas, have a good one. Have a good stream. Good luck with your farming. My normal gunlance has negative crit. I noticed doing full burst combos see a lot of negative crit numbers. Do you think it's worth starting in some critical eye or wax to offset that? No. No. I mean, for normal, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Because you do a lot of the normal combo, right? The diagonal wormstake combo. So maybe. But you have to test it. Right? Because you're gonna probably lose some damage on the Violent Fire and the normal shelling hits. Will Dragon Element get through GOG fine, or do I need fire for phase 1, 2? You need fire for phase 1, 2, otherwise it's gonna be solid all the time and you deal no damage. Do I not have hard drink? I do. Okay. Can I sneak attack? There you go. Yeah, no, if you don't have fire weapon in phase 1 and you heavily rely on Dragon, and everyone is using Dragon, then yeah, you guys are not gonna deal any damage. Right. So it's way easier to just go fire weapon area 1, 2, and then go Dragon area 3. That's way better. Is there a setting to stop focus camera from moving with left analog stick doing charge attacks? I don't think so. Skylar with build, okay. Okay, I can look at it after this. There we go. Ah, god damn it. No stamina. Build in the Discord. The main reason I have Fulgor is to help with affinity when you look at it. I mean, yeah, I know. Fulgor is really good. It also has really good armor pieces. Like the Fulgor helmet with 2 edgy, level 3, level 1 when transcended is a really good armor piece. So... now, Fulgor is just really good right now. It's just really good. Does it? Okay. There is a setting for that? There is? Oh. I did not know. Because for me, I rarely even look at it. I meant the best build for SNS Raw. Discord. It's all in the Discord. They're all in the Discord. On my Power Lance, I got 2 sharpness, 3 attack. Is that good? Well, you don't want to run Power Lance anymore. You really don't want to run Power Lance anymore. At this point. Do it again? Okay. You want to do it again? No. Well, God bless. God bless, you're not gonna do it again. Okay, Pedro Dank. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. There's the boulder. Okay, he's not even close to it right now. Dodge. Okay. Send me the breath. I know Lord Soul, not Fury. The God RNG hates me. I can take a look after this. Quick look. Oh shit, I dodged too early. I really don't have much of an option for elemental lands. I have very limited mats. Yeah, just keep in mind that Para is not that great anymore. Like, it was good. But since 8-star monsters came out, it's not really that beneficial anymore. Oh, the boulder's there. Was wondering where the boulder is. There we go. Okay. I mean, if he's doing this, I'm okay with that. Like, I can just deal damage on the tail right here. Maybe. I'll try. No. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. He wasn't... Oh my god, okay. I was just standing up. Really? I was just standing up. Hiya. Funny Jinder Hut. What are you doing? Oh, he's looking at the Hirabamis. Can you just leave now? Would that be an option? Come on. Okay, I think he's leaving. Yep, he's leaving. Cool, cool, cool. This done. Let me go. Okay, let's do this. And pop. Gonna scream. Yeah, the problem that we have now with 4 bows is that we don't really go for the legs. So we're not gonna have any leg breaks, really. Ow. That is the small problem we have right now. No leg breaks. Okay, we want to go for this one, I guess. Stay. Okay, good. I mean, he did stay. He did stay after all. Ow. Okay, dodge that. Okay. Gonna do a little bit of healing again. Okay, okay, okay. Dodge. They started playing Wilds about a week ago. Coming from all the monsters in the game is you used to be able to make different types of throwing knives. Seems that Wilds you can only make trank throwing knives. Yes. Actually, no. You can have also para knives and whatnot, but you cannot craft them anymore. They are now locked specifically behind either arena quests or you get them in the sacred pouch. I don't know if that is a possibility anymore, but you cannot craft them yourself. Like, you cannot make para knives yourself. You cannot make sleep knives yourself. You can only get it from, like, quests. Mainly arena. That's it. And you cannot carry them over, right? They are only usable in that arena quest. Okay. Decisive threat. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That's a shame. Yeah, you cannot craft them anymore. Definitely use my offensive guard 3 and Rex 1 on lands. No, yeah, you can use that. No, that's an okay charm to use. So the build you showed me, I can use that for all content. Yeah, that's a general build. It's a general build for everything. But first you set your PC in Wilds 60 because I have a 60 Hz monitor. So going over 60 for me would make no sense. I wouldn't be able to see the difference. Not with that monitor. The GPU that has 32 gigs of VRAM, and I noticed that as I allow higher frame rate, my DPS goes up. I mean, it depends what weapon you play. That can be the case, yes. If you play specifically normal light bowgun, then yes, the more FPS you have, the more damage you will deal. But it kinda depends. Right? Also, it can be that because the input latency is different, that you play better. Right, with higher FPS. Because then the game has more frames to analyze things. And the input delay could be better. That's also a thing you could consider. Right? There are more checks then. SNS? Yeah, maybe just play better on higher frame rate. Right? That can be a thing. That could be. Only really normal ammo light bowgun benefits from the above 60 FPS. 60 FPS can be a DPS gain due to some shenanigans due to frame rate rounding. Yeah, there could be some things for animations, right? Like some animations might be faster on 60 FPS. I think for Greatsword that was a big thing for Rise as well. I think Greatsword charged faster if you play on 60 FPS or on 30 instead of playing on 60 or 30. Now, there was a weird thing for Greatsword. Like you started in charge level 2 already on one of them. There was something weird going on. So Wilds is not the first one that has a frame or frame rate tied to attacks. Right? Ow. Baby Dunk, hello. Can you show your bow build after the hunt? I can, but it's also on Discord if you're interested. Right, exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark build. And you can join the Discord, look at it there as well in a little bit more time. And yeah. Does it? Is it noticeable enough to blame my skill issue on high FPS? Well, I don't really mind it. Like, I don't really look at the people how they play. As long as we can complete the quest, it's fine. And you do damage, I don't really mind it. Right? So, bow is better pierce or close range? Both. Both depends on the matchup. Depends on the matchup. Pierce is way better for monsters that... I teleported there. Pierce is way better for monsters that have a long body and really good hit zone values. And close range is better for all the rest. So close range is kind of the standard right now. But Pierce is better if you can use it. Might. That's about it. Dude, he's doing a lot of this. What the hell? By the way, you cannot dodge Jin the Hut Nova anymore. Not on AT. On AT, you can't dodge it, so don't even try it anymore. You can't. Why is he still not dead, by the way? Die, foul creature. What about Dual Blades? Dual Blades I don't think have any frame thingy. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything particular about Dual Blades. I saw that the other day. Yeah, you cannot dodge it anymore. You cannot dodge it anymore. So you don't have to try it with bow or with Dual Blades, with longsword. You don't have to try. You just straight up can't. You straight up cannot dodge the Nova on 80. You have to hide. Check RG in wired and the frame data is the same regardless of FPS. Well, except for RSS. I guess except for RSS, Stanley. There you go. Do you think it will be bad for the game if they show how much damage each hunter does? It can be very toxic, yes, because then people start blaming other people, and you're gonna get blamed for a failed quest because you did less DPS than the others. So yes, it can become very bad for the game very quickly. That's why I don't like to use FPS, or not FPS, damage meters on stream. I don't do that stuff. Because it can become very toxic very fast. So, yeah, just don't. Right? People are already toxic when someone else cards. Exactly, so you don't want to add more salt to it. Okay. Fabski, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Set DPS meter up to only show your DPS. Yeah, but if I do good, I will notice. Like, if I play good, I will notice that I play good, and then obviously my DPS is relatively high. So, yeah, I don't need DPS for me. Okay. And also, I can look at the timer. Right, if I do a quest back to back to back, and I look at the timer and I see the timing when the transition happens or something like that, or when the skull appears, then I know how good I do. Right? I know it that way. Don't need the DPS meter for that. Oh, a rarity 8? Wow, in ages. Trash. Hiya. I like knowing my damage, but I don't like people who take it too far. Yeah, if you use it for yourself, I guess it's okay, but just be careful because it can become toxic very fast. I mean, as long as the monster dies, whatever. Yeah, as long as you can finish the quest, whatever. You know? Whatever. Cool. Well, I guess we're just gonna run more. Right? How is Wilds right now? I think last patch is this month, right? Next month. Next month we're gonna get 80 Arc World. This month, we are supposed to be getting another performance patch in January. And then February, we're gonna get 80 arc weld. You're doing more runs? Yeah, I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna do more. Don't forget to look at my build. Yeah, I will. So I'll just gonna quickly show the bow here. But yeah, like I said, it's in the Discord. Right? Is in the Discord. Okay. Cool. Okay. Right, then we're gonna take a look at, what was it, Skylar, right? Yeah, Skylar. Member list. Skylar, yeah, I got you. 6:30, you say. Well, I guess it's easier to look at the numbers then. 6:30, there we go. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like you said, I just assume you're gonna have Lord Soul on this. I'm just gonna assume that. That's an okay charm. That's okay. Quick sheath. You are missing 1 level of burst. Yeah, you're missing 1 level of burst. And honestly, I would go for shockproof. Because if you go in any multiplayer hunt and somebody doesn't have shockproof and you don't have shockproof, you're gonna flinch them into eternity. So it would be better if the longsword is running shockproof. So you just circumvent all of that. We don't know anything about the DLC yet? No. We do not. Yeah, and you don't have burst. That's the thing. I don't think that you necessarily need stun res for a longsword. I don't think so. Right? But yeah, burst is a big one. Maybe take out 1 Wex for burst. Even if you lose 5% affinity, burst is probably more important. Because burst is so good at level 1. It's such a good skill. It's probably better than 5%. Okay. I was playing solo today, so yeah. But yeah, if you play solo, of course, then you don't need it. But in multi, having that 1 shockproof is really good to have. And then, 1 Wex down, burst in. The rest is okay. The rest is fine. Let me just quickly, that's 15, and if you go down 1 Wex, it's another 15, so that's... Oh, wait! You don't have antivirus! Yeah, wait, you don't have antivirus! You need antivirus in here. Yeah, that's way more important. You're gonna need that antivirus. I just noticed. Yeah, go for that antivirus, my friend. You're gonna need that. I forgot, yeah. No, it's 10%, Backboy, it's 10%. Normal frenzy is 15, antivirus gives you 10. Right? So, if we do that again, that's 55 if you have antivirus with max might. Then another 30, that's 85, plus the 60 you have on the weapon, so you're at 90% affinity. Right? Even with Wex 3, you're at 90%. So, you're good to go. Right? So get antivirus, get shockproof, and switch 1 Wex to burst. Does it. Okay. Star Fury as well. Yeah. Thanks, you're welcome. You are welcome. Oh, full gore, okay. For Ray. Oh, from the helmet is bad. The Jindad helmet is garbage. Go for Ray Dao instead. Ray Dao is way better. Jindad is bad. It's a really bad helmet. Yeah, no, it's really bad. Basically, what you can do if you only have full go on the weapon, Star Fury, you can just take the build, the gore build, from the Discord. I'm gonna play some heavy bowgun. You can just take the build from the Discord, and instead of going full go ahead piece, you go ahead piece. That's it. Like that's basically it. Okay, posting another one.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, you can just do that. Right? Just go for that build. You're gonna lose like 1 wax, but you should be fine. Melania. Hiya. Melania. Melania playing gunlance, shouldn't you play longsword? As Melania. That would make more sense. Oh, there, Melania. Use the SNS template for Savage Omega. Need to farm that? Yeah, you can do that. Gogma. Oh, because peak. Yeah, you can run this. Focus, okay. I mean, you can run this, yeah. You can. That is okay to do. You don't have guts on this then, but you run 4-piece Gog. Yeah, you can do this. It's a little bit sad that you don't have evade extender, which would help gunlance a lot, but you can do this. Is blast coding still meta with bows? It never was in Wilds. In Wilds, it never was. You never ran blast coding in Wilds. Never. That was only a thing in World. In old Monster Hunter games, you run Kelby bow. Yeah, but how long ago was that? Like, how long ago was Kelby bow? Like, over 10 years? Things changed a lot. Right? Like, you cannot say, oh yeah, I don't know, Dragon Knight back then was so good. Because, you know, things change. But yeah, in Wilds, we don't go blast coding at all. Not at all. Haven't played any of the new Monster Hunter games. I used to play the OG ones. Yeah, no, things changed a lot. Like, especially bow. If you would play bow now, that thing changed a lot compared to old games. A lot. Okay. This. Oh, shit, I forgot. I have the wrong item set on me. Oh, it's okay. I can use spread. I can use spread to get gauge. Tommy Moto, thanks so much for the follow. Okay, don't need to block that. Pew! 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 Oh, shit! Well, that was all my HP gone in an instant. Can you stop running? Hiya! No! No! Stop! Stupid lizard. Hiya. Which Gog bonus are you looking for? Elemental CB. Gormagala, preferably. You want Gore on Elemental CB. Okay, he's gone. There we go. Okay. 60 Elegog materials can get only Gore on CB. Sometimes the system sucks. Yeah, sometimes it does, I guess, yeah. Sometimes. Do you think Edgy 4 Burst 2 is better than Edgy 3 Burst 3 for bow? Yes. Yes. More Edgy is better than Burst. Excuse me. There we go. Grab this. And we're gonna blast again. That's a really good position for me here. Okay, it's gonna do this. Block. Oh shit, balls. Not this one. Oh, flinch? Okay. Sumo Sandwich, thanks so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Dude, even through the perfect block, I get chip damage. Hiya. Don't you the full go on the lands for your resources? Yeah, you just look at the gore build, and you change the full gore helmet to gore helmet. That's what I was saying. That's all you do. Gonna forfeit my archer and blast element bow then. What would you recommend for a bow and hammer main? Well, a fire, water, ice, thunder, and dragon bow. And you want 5 bows for all 5 elements with element focus, and 5 bows for all elements with attack focus. And all of them want Gogmasios on the weapon, and all of them want 3 attack 2 element. Does it. Bombs away. Ah, shit. Magnifera Rotadora. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna roll away off this. I don't want to be here. How do you hit sometimes white damage on the legs with heavy bowgun? Because the legs are not a weak spot for heavy bowgun. They don't have 45 hit zone value. The only things that have for heavy bowgun is the head and the tail, and the back when the back is exposed. That's it. You will hit white numbers on the legs. So right now I will hit white numbers. Because they are not 45. In Scorelord Soul, still the combo to aim for on GOG weapons. On most of them, yes. But it depends what weapon you play. Right. On most melee weapons, yes it is. Well, even on ranged weapons, kind of. But it depends what weapon we are talking about. Depends on that. Because some weapons want some different things, like gunlands, like hunting horn, like bow. Like, they want different things. But usually it is Gorelord Soul. That doesn't mean it's always the best one. Okay, more of this. I have earplugs. Oh shit, I need to go a little bit further away. Bop. Bop. Hi, yeah, you're going up already? Goddamn. I see, thank you. Yeah, the hit zones are just not good for heavy bowgun on the legs. That's why I can only shoot the legs when I have the clusters. Right? Because the clusters deal damage independent of the hit zone value. So the clusters don't care. The spread does. So those things don't care what I hit. They deal the same damage no matter what. Those things don't give a damn. Nice. Okay, is that a... Oh, that is a mount. Let's see. I've been able to get Gore Soul on my SNS. Are there any other acceptable combos? No, Gorelord Soul is the best one. I mean, there are other ones. Yes, there is Fulgur as well. Fulgur is the second best for SNS. And the third best would be Ebony. Right, Ebony is sadly the weakest option. But if you get normal Gore or normal Fulgur, that's fine. Right, you can use that. The difference between Gorelord Soul and Fulgurlord Soul is 1 point of Wax. That's about it. So if you really want to min max, you know, you need Gore. But if you're okay with Fulgurlord Soul, in case you get that, then it's not that far off from Gore. Okay. Bop. Bop. And what you guys can also do, what Gaudi did the last couple of days, is that Gaudi is posting a lot a lot of, what is it called, infographics for different weapons, what you want on the weapon, what the reinforcement bonus give, and stuff like that. So you can look at Gaudi's Twitter. I think, I don't know if we did it yet, if Gaudi posted it, but we are about to do Insect Glaive. We already did bow, greatsword, SNS, all of that shenanigans, longsword as well. So just take a look at Gaudi's Twitter and you will see what the best set boni are, what you want for reinforcement boni, and what the secondary best is to focus as well. It's all in the on her Twitter. You can get by with leggy Seregios bow until you get a decent Artian. No, don't go Seregios, go Gore. Like, you always want Gore, 2-piece Gore on bow, always. Until you get, you know, Gogma. Now, actually, you can just run 4-piece Gogma if you want on bow. Like, you just do Gogma a little bit, run 4-piece Gogma, and you should be good to go. There you go, good damage. I'm talking about monster bows. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, leggy bow, Seregios bow. Okay, yeah, well, those are good, yeah. Those are good. Yeah. Seregios bow is pure raw damage and affinity. Yeah, a Seregios bow is a really good overall bow. Right? It's just overall a really consistent bow. Like, if you can dodge well and you get blade scale loading quite often, then it's a really good option. For general hunts. And then just flash him once. Oh, maybe I shouldn't stay in front of him because he's doing a lot of front-facing attacks now. There you go. Noise. Don't really care about that. Got my A rank first try, 15-4 with lands. It's not 10 minutes. But no real threats. I think it's pretty okay. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Faster than some other people. So yeah. Well done. Well done. Up. Up. Don't go up. Oh, he's going up. Fuck. Do you guys do more challenge after this one? Yeah, of course. Of course. Since I have my Wax on my charm, then I just go for LG5, Wax 4. Yeah, you can do that. Yep. You do that. Can I go further back? Oh, I can. Let's go, Mordors. Okay, nice. Ah, not nice. Can I hop in? Oh, sure, yeah. If there's a space. Oh, and got flash. Thank you for the flash. I actually needed that. Oh, shit, I ran out of stamina. Hello? I really need to make a habit using hot drinks and shit. Really need to make that a habit again. And pew, pew, pew. Okay. Well, I see there's something. Oh, I didn't get the wound on the crotch. Oh, somebody got it. Good, good, good. Is this built in the Discord? Not yet, no. Not yet. Lobby full? Yeah, I know. The lobby is full quite often these days. Nice, good break. Very good break. Have anything else? Oh, I have exhaust ammo. Right, I can use that. For gauge. And just use that one. Pew. Oh, too close. Nice. There we go. A rank. Acquired. It hurts when you have small stamina bar. I need to have full bar all the time. Yeah, I guess I have to make it a habit to use more hot drinks and stuff. I know. I know. Thanks for the builds in the Discord. You're welcome. When the builder is finally updated, I'm gonna post more. But for now, you know, for now the builds are okay in the Discord. But once the builder is there will be more. Cool. Bonking time with hammer. Okay, I can try. I can try. Ah, nothing good. Nope. Nothing Gucci. A is 18, yes. A is 18, yep. Could always make adapt mandatory to your builds, just like shockproof. Yeah. Yep. It's always good to have that. What did I want to do? Right, I wanted to look for a... well, don't I have a raw fire hammer? I do not. Do I have one here? I do not. Okay, well, we have to quickly make a raw fire hammer. I'm running out of fired stuff. That is no bueno. Okay, what do I want on hammer? 4 attack, 1 sharpness, I guess. Okay. That went way better than my normal AT gin attempts. I mean, we now have a better understanding on what to do on it. Right? We now know what to do better, so... Ah, close. I want 3 attack, 1 sharpness, then I'm happy. Nope. Gaudi's awakening. Gaudi was just on a quest with us, Stanley. We just did a quest with Gaudi. What do you mean? Close. Close. Nope. I'm gonna delete... I'm gonna keep one of them. I think, no, this one definitely not. I think I'm gonna keep this one for now. In case we don't get anything better, I'm just gonna go for this one. Right, Cryo Sword, hello. Okay. I blame Shard for me being distracted. Shard? Who the fuck is Shard? Who is that? Yeah, I'm running out of discs. Hiya. All that farming and still not enough. Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I never played Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, those are the last hammers I can make. No. And that's the same one I already have. Goddamn. Goddamn. Nope, not at all. Come on, last one. The same shit again. Hiya. Well, I guess we have to roll with that. I guess we have to roll with that. Well, it is what it is. Wait, no, upgrade. Upgrade, hammer, this one, attack focus. You see, on hammer, I get Gogma Lord so goddamn often, and I don't know why. I don't know why. What boosts are you hoping to roll for? Well, I wanted to have 3 attack, 1 sharpness. But now I'm out of things. Nice, no, it's a raw hammer, I don't want it. On the raw hammer, I want gore. Gore. I want that. Want that gore. Okay, this. Gonna keep the bony. What's the general idea for Gogma weapons for the attack focus, element focus, or affinity? Well, you ignore affinity. Might pretty much always, except for light bowgun if you want to play Pierce. Or Greatsword. The rest completely ignore affinity at all. And then most of the time you go attack and some weapons go element. That's it. But attack is always a good option. Oh, we're gonna take this one. You know what? That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Okay, I need... Wait. Hiya, I was rolling the wrong one. Oh my god. I was rolling the wrong one. Hiya. Because they both had Goglord Soul on it. Blind? Gaudi. Who the fuck used para dual blades for I don't know how long on Omega? Hi, it was your fault? Yeah, now it was my fault. Yeah, for sure. Now it was my fault. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is what happens when you have 150 GOG weapons? Yes. Yes, I know. I know. Come on, just give me... Oh my god, just give me like 1 attack EX, sharpness EX. Come on. Please. Oh, I'll take this one instead. No. Come on, give me the affinity EX as well. Why do I even get the same roll? You were saying to ignore affinity when crafting Artians. Most of the time you ignore affinity focus, yes. Yes, you do. Okay, I need gore. Come on, give me gore. Give me gore. I just want gore. Come on. Leviathan's Fury, don't need that. Ebony, don't need that. Come on. What are the ones that you do element for? Because I don't want to start rerolling. Dual blades and mostly bow. Like for those, you mainly go for element. Also, greatsword element is not too bad. But it's mostly dual blades and bow. Come on, just give me gore. I just need 1 gore. Come on. Please. Jindahat Haya. Come on. Blangle. Please. What if I go this? No, Rathalos. Okay. Can you just give me 1 gore? Why is it so hard to get that? Why is it so hard to get 1 gore on a weapon? Omega, okay. It's my life, no gore? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you right now, Ebony. Gogma again. Mizuhaya. Gore, please. Come on. Ufduna, cover. 4 ebony so far. Oh, full gore. I'll take full gore. I'll take that. Got Gorlord Soul and 14 tries. Well, that's 1 longsword out of 5. Now do it 4 more times. Because you want that on all 5 elemental weapons. Right? Only 1 longsword is not enough. Yeah, do it 4 more times. Brother. Dude, how is it that they finally... Fucking hell. That took ages. I'll take the small one. I mean, yeah, you should. You should. I guess I can go for Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike build for hammer. And then I want this one, right? Yeah, this one. And we're gonna do a secondary hammer as well, because why not? Right. So, what do we have to go? Default crit boost. Charge up KO, I guess, is a good idea. And, I mean, Razor Sharp is not bad. Razor Sharp Blade is here. There you go. No, that's okay for now. We can run this. Okay, so Star Fury needs to, or wants to do this. So let me post one more. Star Fury needs to join that. Sometimes you need to roll 50 times before you get the bonus. I know. I know. Yeah, like I said before, if you want to see, for now, Greatsword, Longsword, SNS, Dual Blades, Bow, and Lance from Gauri. Guys, we need a spot for Star Fury, please. Then it's all on her Twitter. We're gonna post them all in Discord as well once they're all done. Finally got my 6 lances to GMT. What is GMT? What is that? 4 of them are already a god roll by themselves. I need to reroll the last 2. 5 element, 1 blast. Oh, Gormagala. You can just type Gore. Like, if you type Gore, then that's fine. We still need a spot for Star Fury. Now, if you just type Gore, then we know. Okay? Then we know. But nice. Nice that you have already a lot of them. This endgame is putting Vegas to shame. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. The most important ones are Fire, Thunder, and Dragon. So if you don't have, for example, the Icelands right now, that's fine. Guys, we still need a spot for Star Fury. Like, yeah, so water and ice are not that important, right? Like, water is more important than ice. So if you don't have the Icelands right now, that's okay. Okay, the Icelands is by far the least important one. Because there are only like 2 monsters you would really use it on. That would be Raydao and Juvu. And that's it. Guys, we need spot. We need spot for Star Fury. There you go. I still prefer this late game over world. Me too. Me too. Star Fury, come on in. Come on in. No, I prefer wilds over world as well, the end game. I prefer that. Eduardo, welcome. There we go. Yeah, no, I prefer that, yes. I prefer it as well. And gradually raw better reinforcements, get slightly better skills, etc. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I do agree with you. Sure, there's a lot of gambling going on, but if it would be way easier to get, you know, Gogma and stuff like that, then everyone would get it in a couple of weeks, and then we would all drop the game. Okay? First I was missing Clutch Claw, but I like Wounds better. I like Wounds way more. I like Wounds way more. I think that's the better way to do well, tenderizing mechanic, if you want to call it that. It's a good way to farm mets for upgrading Artian weapons. You can do pack hunts. So 5 Dosha, 4 Dosha, 5 Kutku, 3 Hirabamis. Like stuff like that, investigations. They give you a lot of good materials. Might. So if you want to do that for our calcite and stuff, then pack hunts are really good for that. I wanted to offset that. Did not work. Can you offset the body slam? Actually don't know. Okay, you cannot offset the charge. Okay, fair enough. Are you going to have 9-star Kutku for real? Yes. Yes, we gonna get 9-star Kutku, yeah. This I can offset. Okay. Body slam, no? Okay, fair enough. So body slam I cannot offset. Okay, charge I cannot offset and body slam I can't. This one I can offset the bite. Well, I can't offset that. 9-star sensei, can we please not? Wait, I'm double frozen? Oh, wow, okay. Psyche, welcome. Anyone needs help? I think a lot of people want to get A rank on Jin. So, copy if you want to help with that. There are probably a lot of people who want to do that. Just gonna flash him. Then offset it if you have the dagger to resist the ice root. Oh, bind dress, yeah. Yeah. Please don't mount yet. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't want to get the mount in area 1. We don't want to do that. Share the knowledge. I'm so far out of the loop, but wanted to get back into Monster Hunter. Been missing it for years now. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. The only thing that is mad is the talisman farm. Yeah, but the thing is with the talismans that a lot of weapons can just get away with crafted charms. A lot of them. I think the only 2 weapons where RNG charms would be really good is Gunland and CB. I think those 2 are the weapons that use random charms the most. But other than that, kinda okay. It's what I said, yeah, I agree with that. Oh, can I offset this? Oh, well, I didn't hit, so... I am not smarter than I was before, I guess. No. We're not gonna do runnies. Well, because he's relatively small now, 80. It's way easier to hit the head, at least. Missing one of SNS coming from lands. Which combo? Well, Perfect Rush is really good when the monster's down. Like, if you can get the last hit of Perfect Rush, then you wanna prefer Perfect Rush. And for normal combo, circle, circle, triangle, circle, triangle, circle. And yeah, so do Charge Chop. 80 Jin is smaller? He is, yeah. He is smaller. It's easier to hit his head. He is a smaller boy. Bogans are also pretty desiring. I guess, yeah, for Bogans you can also go for good RNG charms. But Bogans can get away with craftable charms easier than something like Gunlands and CB. Why is artillery not used that much in CB? Because the only file that benefits from artillery is impact file. And you don't really play impact file SAD anymore. For Savage X, you don't need artillery. You only need it for SAD. And nobody plays impact file SAD. That's why. If you run artillery for elemental file, it does nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. That's why. Artillery doesn't affect element? No. No, it doesn't. It does not. Hiya, bites. Okay, what determined the coding you get from the Archon bows? The element and the focus. Well, the best thing you can do is For bow specifically, go on Gaudi's Twitter. She posted the link earlier. And we just released the bow one. And in that infograph, you see what element gives you what coding. You can see it all in one place. No, can you not? Pathbreaker is so good on this fight. It is. Pathbreaker is really good. Hiya. Yeah, we are oh boy. Yeah, that one is not gonna be a fast one. That one is not gonna be fast. Okay, and finally he's leaving. Finally. Okay. I've got 3 gems from carving 80 dart. Still no gems from Omega. Oof. What's Gog Martian? RTN so they're upgraded with Gog Masius gear. Materials. That is Gog Martian. The thing is okay to swap Counter-Strike for Pathbreaker for this fight, depends on the weapon. But, I mean, if you don't do a lot of offsets, then yeah. Then sure. Longsword? I mean, Longsword has a lot of good hyper armor that you can just use to get Counter-Strike easily. If you don't plan on using a lot of hyper armor, then, I mean, sure. Sure. Can do that. Just started making Rarity 8. Well, it's still there, right? Like, if you look at the element for bow, you still see what coatings they give you. So it's still important to you. Because that infograph has the normal Artian stuff and the Gogmar Artian stuff. So if you just look at the element side, where it says element boost, then that one is the important one. Using hammer on focus is good. I don't use hammer on focus on hammer. Because I don't think it's necessary at all. I think hammer already charges quick enough. And there are way more important skills that you want. Instead of focus. Like crit boost, razor sharp, charge up. Like all of that stuff is more important than having focus. Nope. Okay. Oh, I got hit by that. Alright. Nova. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Nova time. Alright, bowguns, heavy bowguns, fully upgraded and done. Now the same with bows. I'm playing for Gogma Apocalypse. Yep. Yep. Oh, he's going up. He is going up, up, up. Been playing Gunlands for so long that I'm amazed on how different fight is with mobile weapon. I mean, Gunlands is relatively mobile, all things considered. Especially if you have a bad extender. What do you want for elemental CB as a charm? Load shells. You want load shells. No, well, there's a KO. I guess there's a KO. Oh, yeah, I'm doing some really good damage. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh, okay. Nice. Para? How the hell did we get a para? Oh, I guess the CB. No, the CB is using element file. Is it that? Oh, you're using the para lens. I see. I mean, getting 1 para in 10 minutes is not that great. That is not that good. You see why we don't really use status weapons anymore? 1 para in 10 minutes? Yeah, that is oof. That is really oof. Scouty a speedrunner as well? Yeah, the best one. Gaudi is the best speedrunner. Hiya! Didn't hit the head. Okay. There we go. I guess I should go a little bit more for the legs. Try to get leg breaks. Hiya! Wait, did we get a mount already? I think so. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, yeah, we got it area 3, right? Right in the beginning. Right in the beginning. Are we on a few minutes? Sure. If you can join the lobby. If it's not fully full. Nice! Very good, very good. Oh no, we didn't break the back. And now there's a stupid rock. Get that rock out of here. Is he going up? No, he's not going up. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of damage here on that hind leg. Hyper armor! No, no hyper armor. Hiya. That's bad, I might be dead. Oh my god, I rolled it. I don't know how, but I rolled it. That's a double? No, it's not a double. 11 spots? Oh, cool. Okay, we have some spots then. Can you show all your settings? What do you mean? My graphics settings? There's a command for that, exclamation mark graphics. But I'm not gonna show you all the settings right now. How good is antivirus? It's just 10% affinity. Well, don't say just 10%. 10% for 3 level 1 slots, that's really good. And it lets you cure Frenzy faster. So there are 2 big benefits. Free challenge in the hut is out? Yep. Yep. It is... It is out. Come on. There we go. The antivirus, if you run 2-piece gore, you should always run antivirus. Always. It's just way too good to not run it. If you don't use antivirus, you're better off to go leggy set bonus. No, you're just better off using antivirus. Because leggy set bonus has obnoxiously bad uptime. Leggy 2-piece is 40% uptime. At best. It's probably more so 30% uptime. Because you always have to activate the skill. So you never run 2-piece leg instead of antivirus. Never. Okay. That is no bueno. Okay, there we go. I want sensitivity and control. Well, sensitivity, you have to kind of figure that out yourself. Because if I give you my settings, that doesn't mean you're gonna be playing better. Right? Like sensitivity and all of that stuff, you have to figure that out yourself. That is an individual choice. If I give you my settings, that doesn't say you're gonna be playing good. Does Coalescence trigger on curing Frenzy? Yes. Yes, it does. It does. That's why it's pretty good for Elemental CB. That's why. Oh, shit balls. Well, this is not on me. Okay. We have a little bit of a problem now. Hopefully it doesn't do another Nova. Because I don't know if we have more rocks. I do not know. Oh wow, that range. That range. Okay, I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Oh, good. Shock trap. Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, is it 14 minutes? No, it's 18 minutes. It's 18 minutes for 80 Jin. Because 80 Jin does have a lot of transition areas, right? So there are a lot of times where you have to run behind him to follow him. Right? If it would be 40 minutes like the others, then it would be a little bit unfair. Oh, we cannot go for back. Oh, yeah. Don't believe so. No, Curing Frenzy does activate Coalescence. That's why Elemental CB is running it. That is why. Because Frenzy is classified as an ailment or a blight that you can cure. And it activates Coal. Pitfall traps don't work on Jinder Hut. Pitfall traps don't work. But how is he still not dead? Oh boy. And Nova. Okay, we have one rock. Yeah, that is no bueno. That is no bueno right now. If we can even get A rank on this now. I don't even know. Oh, barely. What the fuck? Fucking barely. 27 seconds. It counts? Well, yeah, but fucking barely. Hiya. But this was a very good example on why we are not running Paralens anymore. You got one para in 10 minutes. That's it. One. Now you know. Now you... That's a really good example why para right now is just not that good anymore. That's it. Right? Very good example. Goddamn, that was stressful. Easy, go Poison Lance instead? No, you don't go status at all. You just go Element. You just go Element at this point. But yeah. Okay, yeah, they're all batch. All batch. But at least we got the A rank, right? At least we got it. So, yeah, there you go. CB used fire, I think, from the looks. No, CB was okay. I don't know what build they ran. If they ran a Savage X build, then that was good. Right, Savage X build is good for Jinder Hut. SAD build, not so much, because the only good fire hit zone is on the head. And you cannot SAD the head a lot, especially if he's charging a lot and moving around all the time. It's just not gonna happen. So Savage X would probably be better on this. And yeah, but there you go. Don't know if I did very well on Hammer, to be honest. I probably could have done more damage with Hammer. But it is what it is. You run Para if you're too lazy to craft all element weapons. Yeah, or if you just don't have the materials, right? But then you should get the mets. I tested subsidizing Flare for wax on the normal gun lens to offset negative affinity. And the difference was below 1%. Flare probably has better value. Yeah, Flare is not that bad, especially on normal gun lens. Because they did patch Flare where the worm stake right, from the diagonal Wormstake, they can now proc Flare. And because it's so many hits with the Wormstake, there's a really good chance you're gonna proc Flare. So I think for Gunlands, going 1 point of Flare, especially normal Gunlands, is pretty good. Okay, I think that's pretty decent. Okay, let me post one more. I know there are probably a lot more people that want to do it. There we go. Yeah, I think for normal, Flare is really good.
Quest accepted.
At least 1 point. Right, 1 point is pretty decent, I think. Okay. Question is, what do I play? Wanna play some Switch X on this? I could play some Schwex. Where's the Schwex build? This one. This is element. Oh, this is way more element. Maybe that's too much element, actually. Maybe that's too much element. If I go for this one, maybe? Is this one the... Oh, it's also element. But... it's more raw focused, though. Maybe I just go with this. I don't know why I've quit element in this. I don't know why I could. Oh, because I was testing which one is better. No, I guess this is okay. I guess this is fine for now. Okay. Right. Ninetales. I know you're playing bow and you're gonna take wounds a lot. For 80 Jin, don't take the wounds as soon as they appear. Do not. Because we want to take especially leg wounds when he's not toppled. Because leg wounds are toppled. So be careful with taking them wounds. Don't just take them randomly. Okay? Don't just do that. Does crit element scale with crit boost? No. No. Is Ebony or Garen set bonus better than Goa Tyranny on Schwex? No. No, it's not. Goa is always the best. I think for Schwex is very similar to Longsword and Insect Glaive. So for Schwex, the only two that I would recommend would be either Goa or Full Gore. Was it cooldown on pick your weapon? I have no idea. It should show, actually. Does it not show? It should. But we just had it. Yeah, we just had it. Someone redeemed Hammer. Remember to not be trigger happy on the wounds? Yeah, in general, Ninetales, right? In general, don't take wounds all the time. Especially not with bow. Because bow doesn't really get anything from taking wounds. On the contrary, you're losing stamina. So if you have weapons like Longsword or something like that, Insect Glaive, Charge Blade, or Hunting Horn on your team, then let them take the wounds. That is way better than bow. So for us right now, Reika has Longsword, I have Switch Axe, so I get a lot of gauge from taking wounds, which is really nice for me. Reika is gonna get gauge level because Longsword. So it's way better if we take the wounds instead of bow. Right? Always look at your team combo. Don't just randomly take them. Ah, I wanted to counter. And here we go again with the runnies. Hiya. I hate the runnies on this boy. Oh my god. The ledge. Please don't get the mount in area 1. If you can, don't get the mount. Oh, that's not offsettable. Okay, it's gonna deal some good damage here. The zoomies? I hate the zoomies. Don't freeze me, don't freeze me, don't freeze me. You bitch. Hiya. Why are you freezing me? No, not the runnies. My cats have zoomies a lot. Yeah, this one also has zoomies, as you can see. There's a lot of zoomies. Don't. Okay, okay, we're done. Okay. When they run out of ideas, just inject T-Rex DNA. Yeah, runnies, run. That's one thing I don't like about AT-Gen. Too many runnies. But if we can lock him down, it's gonna be nice. Hunting Ground gets so much from wounds. Hunting Ground is probably the weapon that gets the most from wounds. You get 6 nodes, you get a bubble, a shitload of damage. Yeah, Hunting Ground probably gets the most. There you go. I will not accept this T-Rex slander. Well, I will. I will. Aye. What about when the weak spot is open? I mean, when the weak spot is open, you can. Like, that's okay then. Like, on this one, probably not, because here, like, everyone can kind of reach it. But if it's, like, on the head after a beam or something like that, then, yeah, then you can go for that one. Like, don't expect me to take that. Other damaging run moves are annoying. Omega is the worst one. Omega, actually, I like Omega 1 better than something like Jin. Because at least Omega is fast. At least the Omega Zumi is fast. It doesn't take like 15 minutes. Not like, you know, some other monsters right here. Oh, I didn't have gauge. You know. Not close enough. Ruffian Zumi is running 3 laps around the... Why are you screaming again? Okay. Maybe I should just pick Lance. Oh, I did it too early. Would you like to do a hunt after this? Sure, copy, sure. What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind? Oh, it's gonna freeze me. Or not! Outsmarted, idiot! Outsmarted. Second ever AT-Gen? Sure, yeah. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, it's gonna do the double. Haha! That's what you get, idiot. Okay. Nice. And pop. I mean, I'm dealing some very decent damage here. Don't know how much the difference would be if I had a more raw focus Rex instead of elemental reinforcements. But I'm dealing some okay damage here. So that's not bad. Leaving, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going way better than the run before. This is going way better. Maybe I was the problem with Hammer. Maybe I just didn't do enough damage. But Shrex feels good. We can do a sneak attack, right? Yep. There you go. Get that sneak attack. Hyper armor. Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. Nice. Is a good weapon for Gok? Yeah, you can use every weapon. It's just that some weapons perform worse. Especially hammer and greatsword. Like those two are not that great on Gok. I mean, at least raw hammer. Might. Which is better on dual blades? 4 element, 1 sharpness, 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Combination. 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharpness. But if you have to choose between those two, then 4 attack would be probably better. If you have to choose. Okay, I mean, we did some really good damage there. May I try playing the free challenge with you? I mean, sure. After this, I'm gonna join Copy with the free challenge. Because I know that Copy wants to do it. But yeah, I mean, if you find a place in the lobby and you can come in, then sure. Sure. Got it, thank you. Yep. Is there a reason why you don't max out your stamina? No, I'm just lazy. I just don't wanna use too many, you know, resources. Because what does max stamina give me? But if I max my stamina out right now, I don't gain anything particularly. I don't want to use my stamina as much anyway because I have max might. So, there's really no benefit in maxing it out right now for me. And I want to use as little as possible because max might. So, that's why. That's why. Now, if I get to way lower than this, then I will use a dash shoes or something like that. But as long as I can roll a couple of times, I'm Gucci. Exceptions are dual blades and bow. For those, of course, I need stamina, because the more stamina I have, the more combos I can do. So stamina is a direct damage increase for those. But for switch X, there's nothing I gain by having full stamina compared to this. Does it? It's got Jin done, sub 10. Nice, then. Yeah, I still need to do that. I want to get sub 10 with Lance. Not sure I have to run heroics, but probably. And I kind of want to run heroics on 80 Jin with Lance. I want to see how well that works. Hiya! Can you just leave the area now? Oh boy. 1. 2. Okay. Can you die to chip damage? Yes. Of course you can. Oh. Hiya! But yes, you can die to chip damage, of course. Well, that was not nice. Is he leaving? Is he leaving area? Oh, give me that. Horus, hello, welcome. Welcome. Is he still there? Damn, he's still here. Yeah, we need him out of this area. We need him out of this area. Okay, topple. Bop, bop. Come on, leave. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, we have, what, 8 minutes? Yeah, maybe now I can use a dash. Oh, actually, no. No. You know what I can use? I can use this one. That gives me stamina. Just a little bit, but It's good enough. Good enough. Shock trap down. I'm gonna go for the front leg. Get that break. Get the front leg break. Get a topple. No topple yet. Okay. Block that. Still no break. Is he just going up? Oh, wow. Just straight. Running part breaker? Not on this build, no. Because I don't really have space for it. Right? I don't really have any space for it. Sadly. Okay, then this. There we go. Cool. Does the bee have more elemental damage than Shrek's? With SAD, yes, a lot more. But it really depends on the playstyle you're running. It's not as cut and dry, like you cannot just say CV has more elemental damage. It really depends how you play both. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That works. That works. Pop. Pop. Oh, scream. Okay. Is that topple again? No, that was not topple. There we go. Oh shit, no. We need to go head. We didn't get head break yet. Come on, break. There we go. So now on the next topples, we can go on the back. We can go on the back on the next topples. Ah, no counter. You know what? I'm gonna flash him. Flash him. Trying to get that second front leg right now. At least a little bit. Okay, nice shock trap. There we go. The breaks on Jin head do something special. Yes, if you break the head, the abdomen, and the tail, you can hit the back right here. And the back has a really good hit zone. As you can see. It's a really good hit zone on the back. But you need to break the other three for that. The head, the abdomen, and the tail. You don't have to cut the tail, you just have to break it. Okay? So, this one. Then the abdomen right there. Right above the hind legs and the head. Then you get access to the back. And if you break the back, then he cannot ult anymore, the big one. And also the back has just a really good hit zone. Gonna deal a lot of damage on that. Come on, gamble. Nice. Okay. What is this? What is happening? I have no idea what the hell he's doing. Didn't even know there was a difference between breaking and cutting tail. Yeah, there is. I mean, at least for Jin. Not every monster has a tail break and a tail cut. There's also Gok. Gok has both a tail cut and a tail break. The break is always earlier than the cut. Always. But yeah, there are some monsters that just have a break in general, right? They don't have a dedicated cut, and vice versa. Most monsters, you just cut the tail and that's it. You know, like Arkweld, you just cut it up and that's it. Another one that has both is Ebony Odo. Ebony Odo also has a break and a cut. Yeah, then there are monsters where you cannot cut the tail itself, but you can break it, like Hirabami. Right? You cannot cut it, but you can break it at least. And yeah, again, monsters that only have a cut is... what is a good example? I guess Raidao. I mean, Radar is also a little bit special because he can have those blue crystals on it, which don't really count as a part break, but kind of are anyway. But yeah. Mizu only has a break and a cut. Yeah. So there are a couple. Zoshia only has a cut. There is no break from Zoshia. Balahara only has a cut. There is no break. So it kind of depends on monster to monster. Right? So yeah, that's basically it. But for some of them, the break is actually important. Like Jindahat, the break is important. For Gogma, it's not actually important. It just gives you materials, basically. So, yeah, there's a difference, but the only one where I know it's a mechanic thing is Jindahat. That's the only one where it actually matters to get the tail break. And it's also, I think it's also important to note that the tail break doesn't matter with what weapon you do that. Right? You can do it with any weapon, with bow guns, hammer, that doesn't matter. But the tail cut, you can only do with severing weapons. Or severing damage. Right? I think that's also important to say here. So, if you play hammer against Jin and you want to get the back, the good hit zone, you can still break the tail, but you cannot cut it with hammer. Because hammer doesn't have severing damage, it's blunt damage. Right? That's basically it. Cool. Thanks for the A rank. You're welcome. Wow, they are both garbage. Just post a quest. Yeah, let me join that. Let me join. Free Rapid Morph, Element Absorb. That's good for Elemental CB. That is really good for Elemental CB. Copy. Thanks for the A rank. You're welcome.
Make sure you're prepared.
You're welcome. I know the runs are not the best ones. I know, but at least you're getting your A ranks. And if that's the only thing you're looking for, then that's good. I'm gonna play more lands. I'm gonna go for Shockproof. Because with lands, I feel like I do more. I don't know why, I can't explain it, but I feel like I do more with lands. Let me just quickly grab those. Now for lands, I guess having a little bit more stamina is not a bad thing. There we go. Okay, this one equip. Right, I'm ready. Lens is cool in wired. I like Lens, yeah. I like it a lot. Will continue maining Lens in Master Rank? Of course, yeah. I will still play every weapon, but I guess I will take Lens for story. Like, when I go through the Master Rank story, I will probably mainly play Lens. Can you check out my SNS? Oh yeah, before we go, I guess. Sure. Sure. It's not 80 Gogma, but the Artin lenses. No, I just like the lens. This design is the layout, the paid layout. If you wanted to know that. Okay. What do I have on the weapon? Gore. Okay. So you have the 4-piece set bony, right? Yeah, you have that. Burst boost, second wind, black eclipse, mutual hostility. Okay. You can upgrade the Challenger Charm, by the way. Not sure if you knew that already. And if you upgrade the Challenger Charm... Oh, no, you cannot. Wait, how do you... Wait, don't you already... Oh no, you're not maxing out yet. It might be better if you upgrade the Challenger Charm. It might be better to go for the full Gore arms, but then you lose Gogma, which is not that important for SNS. But I mean, the build gets better once we get the Wax free charm, because then you can go Wax free charm, take out those three, and just put Edgy in here to max out Edgy, right? Thought I would need to upgrade because it's already 5 on burst. I mean, you can upgrade it and just see if you can make it a little bit better. I can look as well if I can make it a little bit better. Because I think I made all the builds without Challenger. No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, I would have to look. I think in the Discord, there is one with Wax. But I would have to take a look. Question, there was a wound on his back. I didn't touch it. Well, if it's on the back and you know nobody can really reach it, then of course, US bow, you go for that. Right? Like, if it's clear that nobody of the melee weapons can reach that high, then, I mean, US bow, it just makes sense to go for it. But especially wounds on the leg and stuff like that, if you have a weapon that can use it well, then you don't take it. Like, bow is really good taking wounds that are out of place. Right? Bow is really good for that. Okay. There we go. SN is really good to take high wounds, surprisingly. Well, yeah, it depends how high it is. If it's too high, then even SNS can't reach it. But it's okay, yeah. There are some spots, especially like on Gogma. Like if someone took the mount on Gogma and they made a wound on the back, SNS cannot reach that. Like, that one is basically only for the bow guns or bow. Everyone else will not be able to get that high. Right? So that's where bow is coming in hot. Okay, come on, turn. And then here, you always want to shoot him. And then you can easily drop the ball on his head. Right? That's a very easy strat you can do. Right? You just make him aggro at you, and then you shoot down the boulder. Dual blades? Sure, I can play dual blades. Oh, why am I not hitting anything? Hiya. Okay, fair enough. Wait, is he below the boulder with his tail now? Well, I guess not anymore. Is he? Oh, well. Well, you look at that. I might as well take the boulder. Might as well. Nice, we got the head break already. Oof. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That is fine. Abdominal break. That's a KO. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to get the tail break now, because tail break is another topple. Is he leaving? Oh, he is leaving. That was a really fast area too. God damn. That was a good one. All I see on my screen is a bunch of nails, hammer main, by the way. A bunch of nails. Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh, yeah, because... yeah, no, I get it now. Because every problem for a hammer main looks like a nail. Yeah, I get it. Good flash. Preventing him from doing things. Except screaming. Okay, we all got headback already. Yeah, but he's still going up. Well, Copy is probably running Impact Fire because I don't think how otherwise we could have gotten the KO. I don't think the SNS has enough KO build up with the little shield bash it can do. There we go. No, that's actually... Is that Element Fire? That looks like Element. No, that is Impact Fire, but Fire Element CB. Yeah, that's Fire Element CB, but Impact Fire. I see the little flashes of yellow. Yeah, brother, I have Bind Dress. I don't really care. I don't really care that much. Bop. Okay. I'm doing that way. Then we're gonna hold it. Yep. There's gonna be a second tick. Second tick of damage on that one. There we go. Bop. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay. Just messing with him with Fire Pierce sometimes. I can make wounds on Gen. Yeah, with bow it's really hard to make wounds. It's not that easy to make wounds with bow. Should I heal or should I give it to the next person? Maybe I should give the heal to the next person. Oh, wow. Oh, give it to the next area, I guess. Okay, that doesn't hit me. Oh yeah, he always gotta do the body flop afterwards. I noticed that. He's always doing the body flop. Is the damage from Grand Retribution not worth compared to the rest of the move from Lance? Well, if you want to do it all the time, then yeah, it's not worth. Because you always have to be in Power Guard and you always have to take damage. Right, and at some point you're gonna take too much damage and then you have to sheath and heal and that takes time. So if you do it every now and then, sure, but you shouldn't do it all the time. Because the damage you deal with Grand Retribution Thrust depends on how much damage you absorbed in Power Guard. So you want to stack Power Guard up as quickly as possible and not just Power Guard everything. Like if it's just a small bite, then it's not worth Power Guarding that. You want to Power Guard the big attacks. Nice. There we go. Don't break the tail yet. Never mind. Okay. I see. Thank you. You're welcome. And he's going up. He is going up. We're gonna do hot drink. And some rations as well. Because now I have the time. Oh, close. And pull him down. Running. There you go. We can go on the back now. Back is open, guys. Usually do it for multi-hits. Yeah, for multi-hits, Power Guard is really good. Because multi-hits stack it up really fast. Right? Because, I mean, you got multiple hits. So, you stack it up really quickly. Actually, I'm gonna go for front legs. Maybe prepare the next topple. If possible. Okay, nice. Good flash. Oh, too far away. Come on, give me a topple. No? No, it's not giving me a topple. Please? Oh, shit, Nova. Well, we have to go for this one. Am I behind it? Yes, I am. Sometimes it's hard to see if I'm behind the boulder or not. Okay, you cannot block this Nova anymore, by the way. The AT Jin Nova is unblockable and undodgeable. You cannot block it, you cannot dodge it. Oh, nice. There you go. Just so you know. So, if you play dual blades or bow, don't even try to dodge it. Okay? It's not working. Oh, wow, I completely missed that somehow. Completely missed that. No taken? Yeah, on 80 it doesn't work. On 9-star, 8-star, 7-star, and normal it works, but not on 80. 80 is just gonna say, well, fuck your dodge. It's not gonna happen. Well, at least I can do that. There you go, getting flashed. Trying to get another wound on this front arm right here. What, runnies again? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, there's a wound. Don't take it, don't take it. Okay, take it now. Nice, good timing. There we go, perfect. Perfect. Power's next quest for our calcite for verse. Well, the calcite quest is not that great. Like, if verse wants our calcite, then we should do pack hunts. So, 5 Kutkus. And then he's gonna melt all of that stuff away. Or we can do the double Gravios. I just pick Waterlight Bowgun and we shred that thing to death. Like, that's a way better way to do our calcite farming. I just pick Waterlight Bowgun, we're gonna do double Gravios, and then Close range or pierce coding for bow versus AT Jin. They both work. If you play solo, you're probably better off doing pierce, because then you can pierce through the head. If you play multiplayer, it's probably better to go close range. But they both work, right? They both work on Jin. Okay. I would like 10k over calcite quest. Please, thank you. I don't have that. What monsters would you farm again for melting? Gravios. I will show you. I will show you. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it now. So if you want to join the Gravios, pick a water light bowgun, if you have one, or a dragon light bowgun. They both work. Dragon or water. I'm actually gonna pick dragon because I have a good dragon one. Right? Dragon or water, and then I will show you how to destroy that thing. We need dragon ammo. Right, let me do this one. Actually, no, let us do the normal one first. Let's see how fast we can kill that. So, Verse, join up. Join up. Can anyone help me slay Arch-Temperature in the hut? Yeah, just join the lobby. Come into the lobby. There are a lot of people who are doing it right now. And you can just join them. Right? Join them, ask in the in-game chat as well if you want. So, yeah. Okay, Verse is in. Right, one more for Gravios blockage. Blockade, I guess. Not blockage. Nice, man. Thanks. Yeah, just join the lobby. There are a lot of good people in here. There are a lot of good people. that can help. Lewis coming? Okay. So let's see how fast that thing will die when I run Dragonlight Bowgun. You Gravios? You know what you should make, Pistol? Because you play Greatsword, you should make a Dragon Heavy Bowgun. Doshikuma Hunting One does surprisingly well with AT Jin. Doshikuma Hunting One is in general a pretty good one. Now, if you get a good Artisan Hunting Horn, that one is probably better than Dosha. But Dosha was really good. I used Dosha when I did Encore Lego. Because it was by far the best one for the job. The sharpness sucks a little bit. But it's still a very good one. No, I just don't hunt Gravios. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Alright then. You think that heavy bowgun from yesterday would be good to farm this guy? No, you want element on this. No, the class heavy bowgun is not gonna deal enough damage. Like as soon as you get... Oh fuck. As soon as you get a water heavy bowgun, it's gonna deal more damage. Okay, and this. There's the belly break. Like, look at this. Like, come on. Like, come on. Do you see those damage numbers? Per tick? 100? Like, come on. What are this damage? That's Dragonlight Bowgun. That is Dragonlight Bowgun for you. That's... There you go. Problem done. Done. Dragonlight Bowgun. There you go. I'm telling you. Just pick a Dragonlight Bowgun, you're good to go. I can probably do that in solo. You can probably do that in like 30 seconds. Yeah, there you go, a minute. There you go. I'm speechless. Actually, let me try to do that solo once. Let me quickly go in solo. Let me try it once. Just to see how fast I can kill that thing in solo. Radiant did do it in 30 seconds. Radiant did 24, I think? 23? Oh, 23. Yeah, let me do that solo once. Just to see how fast I can do it. Radiant does have a better light bowgun. So I assume they are better with it. But just for science, let me do that one. Oh wait, I have to buff. Let me buff real quick. Is Master Rank out? No. No. You have to use Light Bowgun. Light Bowgun is in... Yes. Like rapid fire dragon ammo on this thing, I mean, it completely fucking shreds it. Like that thing gets shredded. So, yes, you have to use Light Bowgun. Heavy Bowgun is way weaker though. I've not played Monster Hunter since Wilds came out. No, Mastering is not there yet, no. Oh, he's at least close. Bop. Oh shit. Can I reload? Excuse me? Reload. Okay, that was a little bit scuffed right there. Can you stop flinching away from me, please? Okay, he's basically dead. Yeah, there you go. Done. Yeah, that was a little bit scuffed. I have to admit, that was scuffed. But... 47, okay. Not 30. Not 30 seconds, but still, you know. It was scuffed. Probably it's better to actually skip the sneak attack. Like, just go straight for dragon. It's probably better. Oh yeah, there you go. There you have it. Does it? And now you do that with the double Gravios, and you get a bunch of stuff. What do I have to farm if when I don't have light bowgun? I mean pack quests. Like if you don't have light bowgun and you want to get a bunch of materials, then you want to do pack quests. I don't have any on me right now. But basically something like this is also good, because that one gives you a lot of materials, and they are relatively easy to do, right? So actually, Verse, if you want to quickly do this one, before I do another 80, we can quickly do this, get you a bunch of mats for your Oracle site, right? Do that real quick if you want. My fastest time before free challenge was 8 minutes. Oh, nice. Nice. Sure, okay, well then join in. Oh shit, wait, it's on one player. Wait, I have to change again. Wait. I forgot. It's on one player. I see a lot of people playing bow now. There you go, that's better. There you go. You got your config posted anywhere. My config? What do you mean, my graphics settings? Yeah, exclamation mark graphics. My graphics settings are in the in here, yeah. Dragon Piercer? Nah. Nah, we're gonna play dual blades for this. Somebody wanted me to play dual blades. Thunder as well. There you go. Can we get a spot for Verse, please? Well, Verse is the one who needs that stuff. Verse is the one. So we need a spot for Verse. Maybe Ninetail? Oh, okay. I thought Ninetails because we did a bunch of quests already together. Yeah, thank you, Melania. Like sense, keybinds, graphics. Keybinds I didn't change at all. Sensitivity, you basically have to figure that out yourself because every person is different. So if I give you my sensitivity settings, that doesn't mean you can play with that. You have to figure it out yourself. And graphics settings, I have right here. There's a clip for the graphics settings. But yeah, sensitivity and controls, you have to figure that out on your own. That is from person to person different. Like, for example, when I did the tournament with Aris, I cannot play with Aris settings. I just can't. Right? And he cannot play with my settings. So that's a very subjective thing. Okay. 100. Yeah, we have 100 player lobbies. Just curious what you prefer. Well, I have my sensitivity relatively high. Like, not super high, but relatively. Right? Because I need to look around quickly. You can see all 100 in Gathering Hub. I think all 100, yes. But the problem is, if you see all 100 players in the Gathering Hub, your PC won't like it. Because your PC has to render 100 players. So it can happen that if there are 100 in the lobby, actually, then your game gets laggy. That can happen. Right? But technically, you can see all 100, yeah. Literally cuts my frame rate in half. Yeah, that can happen. Nice, got the dodge. There we go. Nice. Oh, I have no demon gauge. No demon gauge. Nice. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Shouldn't hit me. I'm dealing some really good damage here. Oh! I'm gonna take this real quick. Need some demon gauge. So might as well. Oh, careful now. Is the Mizu doing stuff? Ah, yeah, and the leggy doing stuff. Would Gok and Gore build work for bow? You probably are better off just using 4-piece Gok. 4-piece Gok with burst boost. And maybe Scorcher. Bow doesn't really go into affinity anymore. We're gonna go way more for element for bow. Like way more about base stats now. There's a really good video from Titus that you can watch where he explains why affinity for bow is not that important anymore. So if you wanna get some more information about that, then watch that video. Okay. What number is relatively high for you? 12? 12 on camera speed? Does it? No, it's not the highest one, of course. But, you know, relatively high. Oh, shit. Overall, is bow the highest DPS general purpose weapon? No. That's light bowgun. Light bowgun has way more DPS than bow. Light bowgun right now is probably the highest DPS weapon together with hunting horn. Bow is good, but it has not that high DPS. But it's a good weapon. Build after the quest, I can show it. Which is the lowest lands. There we go, a leggy down. Yeah, lands is the lowest. Nice, insta dodge. Okay, not on me. It's actually fine. Damn, I play neither of those weapons, which is the third highest. Probably dual blades. Dual blades is also insanely good right now. If you can play it well. What weapon changed the most since Rise? Hunting horn. Definitely hunting horn. 100%. Oh, I need to go to the head. Need to get that head damage. Okay, nice. Okay, somebody got that. There we go. So that should give you now a bunch of materials. Hopefully. When Jin gets to zoomies, I just want to alter 4. Yeah, I know. It's very annoying. It is very annoying. That's one I can probably learn at least. Yeah, I think that right now the highest damaging weapons... Well, it a little bit depends on the matchup, of course. But light bowgun is insane for elemental matchups. Completely insane. I mean, you saw it on the Gravios right now. Then hunting horn and dual blades are really, really, really strong. IG has really good matchups where it's probably better than dual blades. Especially something like Zushia. It's really insane on Zushia. Maybe even Jin if you can play it well. Probably some more matchups. Right, and then Elemental CB can be quite nice. And then basically the rest. And at the very bottom is lands. Sadly. Sadly, lands is again at the very bottom. If a lance player even glances at the monster, they die. Oof, I wish. If a lot of game knowledge, well, I play this game a lot, yeah. I miss Rice Lance. I do too. I do too. Do you guys think support hunters would slow down the 80 kill by much? Yes. Yes. So when normal 80 Jin came out on Christmas, I did the first time with support hunters, and it took me like 18 minutes. But it took me a very long time with support hunters. Then I turned off support hunters, and I did it in like 10 minutes. So, yeah, I don't think support hunters add a lot to the hunt, no. Yeah, they cost you a lot of time because they do scale up the monster. So monster has more HP, but they do not deal damage like an actual player. Right? Does anyone know why I can't even see my Challenger Charm 2 as an option to upgrade? Did you get all the monsters? Did you get all the materials? Maybe that's why. But yeah, the support hunters slow down a lot. Right? You support hunters if you cannot hunt alone and if you don't want to play with other hunters. Well, for GOG it's different because GOG is always 4-player scaled. Right? So for GOG, using support hunters is not bad. But for any hunt where the monster does scale with player count, support hunters probably make it slower. When can you go against GOG? You have to be hunter rank 100. If you go to the Capcom website, I think they will tell you what you have to do. They will probably tell you. The Capcom website. What's your best time on 80 with dual blades? I didn't do it with dual blades. I know that for GOG you have to be hunter rank 100. Do you think you could get a better time with dual blades or SNS for the 80 Jin challenge? Honestly, no. Because with Lance, I know what I'm doing. I'm way more comfortable playing Lance. Even if dual blades would deal more damage, I don't think I would be able to beat my Lance time immediately. If I would try a little bit, then maybe yes. But not the first try, not the second try. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm better with Lance. Right? And Nick up? Oh, Nick Noob. There you go. Thank you so much for the follow. What is doing the best way to get Gore Lord Soul on my SNS? Get lucky. That's about it. That's really all. Get lucky. Right? There is no way you can get Gore Lord Soul faster. Like there is no better way. You just have to get lucky. Captain Justin and Celebrate. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in. You can save scum? Yeah, but again, that doesn't guarantee it. Right? Okay, I'm gonna post one more free challenge. Now, save scumming does not guarantee it. You can save scum for like 5 hours and you won't be able to get it. Right? Like I said, there is no way to guarantee it. You have to get lucky. It is what it is. I mean, we can play some dual blades on this now. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how that goes. How long more does the free challenge run for? I think 2 more weeks. I think the free challenge quest is always there for 2 weeks. So you have enough time. If you can't do it today, it's fine. There's enough time. Right? There's a way to get better gore guts. What do you mean, Kato? If you don't use your materials for your weapon? What do you mean? I don't really understand what you mean by that. Okay, do I have fire on me? I do have fire on me. Okay, well then let's go. You can save scum for Gogma rolls? I have no idea. Apparently you can, but I don't know how. I don't know how. I didn't even know there was one. Yeah, there is the 80 Jindahad challenge quest right now. That gives you a pendant if you get A rank, or 3 pendants if you get A rank. So if you want to get the pendants, then now would be the time to do it. Please. Yes, good, got it. Sometimes when he looks at you straight up and you take too long, he's just gonna scream and you can't do sneak attack anymore. Oh, way too early again. His scream is sometimes so weird. Oh, double, wow. You're off to batch? Alright, Kushiro, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I'm just gonna go for the hind leg then. Okay, that's good. I need my dodge. Oh, look at that. Runnies, hey. How did we miss them? Oh my god. Luigi, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream with the arena, boys. I guess you guys did some arena. Welcome in, welcome in. How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. Spec internet sucks. Well, okay. We did go arena today. Ooh, how did it go? I guess not that great if Spec's internet sucks today. I guess it didn't do that well. Oh, nice, we got it. Wasn't sure. Okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, okay, that was too late. Okay, so you have to do it a little bit earlier. I see. A little bit earlier on this. I see, I see. We got 132. God damn, that seems to be pretty fast. That seems to be a pretty fast time. Congrats, though. Nice one. My main weapon, I've got Fire Charge Blade, but I'm shitty on CB. Oof. Oof. I mean, practice, you know. Oh, Gaudi Detch. You can always practice a little bit. You know, if you don't know how to play the weapon, just do some monsters, practice, you know. Maybe watch some videos as well. There's nothing wrong with getting some tips from videos, from speedruns. Nothing wrong with that. The run was scuffed. Had to reteach Spec CB. Oh, you were playing CB. I didn't even do the Gore Challenge quest once. Because it doesn't give me anything. It's just a qualifier, but yeah, it doesn't give me anything, so I didn't do it. Not at all. I also didn't do the Lala Arena one. Didn't do that. Go do it? Nah, not today. Not today. I don't even know what weapons are in there. I have no idea. Oh, wrong one, this one. Does it Goa Arena Quest also have a pendant? No, no. The Goa Arena Quest and the Lalab Arena Quest, they are only for qualifier and finals for, I think it was Taiwan. For the Taiwan tournament. So you don't get anything from doing those. That's it. Okay, that was good. Sadly, tempered wound is no topple on this boy. Oh, look! Runnies! Okay, that's a good attack. At least. Okay, what was that? What was that? Oh, head break. Okay. Ah, too far away. There you go. Oh. Topple. Topple right there. Nice. You also have to go to bed, Slayster? Alrighty. Get some sleep. Okay. Oh no, he's too far away now. Okay, well, that works, I guess. Front leg break. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I spent 90% of my money on GOG parts and not one Ebony Lord soul for Gunland. Oof. Yeah, I guess the gamble is real. Nice tail break. That is Gucci. Now hind leg break. Come on, hind leg break or front leg break? No, ah, sad, he's going up. Sad. Thanks to you. Alright, Slayster, have a good one. Okay, another one of those, and then another one of those. And you come down. Okay, did we break everything? We did. Time to go on the back. Possible to show some greatsword gameplay? I don't know if we can do that today. Nice, he's done. I don't know if we're gonna have time for that. Because you have to keep in mind, I'm also, you know, working in the morning. But I can do it tomorrow, that's no problem. Tomorrow I can play a little bit more greatsword. I mean, I wanna actually do a little bit of a challenge again. You know, where I play every weapon on Jinder Hut or something like that. So maybe I'm gonna do it this week. Right, play every weapon on it. Maybe not in one stream, but maybe over the week. You know. Because I did it a lot when Wilds came out. Not anymore really. Kinda wanna do it again. Got 2 out of 5 of my gun lenses done. Nice. Well, that's already really good though. Ah, we didn't get deck break. Is he gonna Nova now? Yeah. I actually teleported again. Oof. Oof. Commit for Akuma, Jinder Hut. Akuma is... That's not a weapon. Watching stream for evenings now and I always miss your greatsword. Yeah, I can do it. Probably more tomorrow. Actually, I did play greatsword today, didn't I? What was it again? I played greatsword on something today. Okay, I didn't get that wound for some reason, I guess. I wasn't watching. All weapons versus Savage when? I don't know if I want to do that. I would rather do all weapons versus Gok. I would rather do that. Not Savage. Ah, yeah, Gaudi, that's the second one. Okay, can we... Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Him being on that wall all the time, that's ass. There we go. Okay, now we can do some good damage here. Making quests challenging and fun? Well, how about getting a new PB? No, you don't. How about that, Gaudi? Ow, I should have dodged. Oh, okay. There was no dodge for me, I guess. Ah, wound! Gib. Nice, got it. Nice. Do you need only A rank for all 3 charms? Yes. You only need A rank. Oh, there's another one. And another topple. There we go. We got a topple lock him. That's what I want. That is the good stuff. Uh-oh. Well... that was a one-shot. Oh, wow, he's dead. Oh, so close to new PB. So close. Shit. Can I carve him? Shit. So far away now. 3 cards, not bad. Well, if we did need for insurance, that would have been quest failed, Gaudi. No, keep that in mind. If nobody would have eat for that. Nice, perfect dodge. I tried, okay? I tried. I'm not the best. But it's really funny that with solo lands, I'm faster than this. That just shows that I'm way more comfortable playing lands. Right? I'm proud, Vice. Thank you, thank you. He did not like me today. I mean... when does he ever like anyone? But good. I mean, that's a perfect end screen, right? I mean, that end screen, who can top that? There's nothing better than this. Like, come on. Nice. Peak? Exactly. Exactly. Crit boost versus... Garbo. Garbo, these were some very good runs today. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Is this bad apples? Yes. Yes, it is. Amazing end screen? I know. I know. Who's that verse and pistol now? They're doing endless flips into each other. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Use hunting horn? I'm gonna have to call it a day now. Because we're already on it for 5+ hours. And the time went by today quickly. Like, I didn't even notice that we were at 5 hours already. Wanna join? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Verse. But yeah, I mean, that was good. We got some really good A ranks. That one run was a little bit scuffed, where we only had 27 seconds left. Fucking hell, English is hard. But, I mean, we still got it. So, yeah. Tomorrow, we're maybe gonna do more. Like, depending on if people need it. We're gonna do more challenge quests. We're gonna do a little bit more GOX. A little bit more farming. And, yeah. We're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous. Bop. There we go. Okay, who do we have here? We have, of course, oh, we have Bees with the raid today. Thank you so much for that again. Luigi with the raid as well. Thank you for that. And yeah, I think it was good. I had a lot of fun. Tomorrow, more 80 Jin, more GOK, most likely. Celebrate. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you all for coming in. If you go to bed, I wish you all a very good night. If you don't, then have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some more wilds. And with that said, have a good one, and bye-bye.